cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap each and every single race live on stream. I can't show the races, but I will call each and every single one. We got a lot of tracks. We got Churchill Downs popping off at 1 p.m. We got Parx loading up in the gate. We got Mahoning Valley 12:45. And we have Finger Lakes at 12:15. We are loading up in the gate over at Parx. And this is the start of the pick 5 over at Parx. I'm using the 2, 3, 6, and 7. 2, 3, 6, and 7 to start the pick 5 here at Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ryan in the building says, let's have a day. K. Reed popping his pick 5 in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us, K. Reed. He's on the 2-6 with the 1-4-7 with the 3 with the 2-8-11. With the 5, 6, and 8. Okay, the poll is up so we can get some likes on your way in. Make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. Joe in the building. What up, Joe? Says, let's have a day. Razor, maybe horse be with you. Shout out to Joe. Ryan is on the 2, 4, 6, and 7 at Parx. And shout out to Nick B in the building. Also, shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. If you need a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, click that link below and they'll hook you up with 125% bonus when you sign up. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing. Also, if you're in the chat, let me know how my mic sounds. I edited a couple settings on my mic, so let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. We're off at Parx right now, and Nickel is out front. Nickel the 2 at 6-5 leads the way. In second, about 2 lengths back, Dangerous Mind. The 6 is in second, about 3 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, another 2 lengths back, you have Merging Traffic. The 7 is in third at a big price, 10-1. 2, 6, 7, those are your top 3. There's about 3 lengths in between each one. The 2, Nickel, leads the way and is opening up on them. The 6 is in second. Dangerous Mind at even money. The 7 is still in third, Merging Traffic. Here comes the 4, Practically Mine in third, or in fourth. Now in third on the outside. The 6, Dangerous Mind, is going backwards. The 2, Nickel is your winner. Nickel is going to win by open lengths. The 2 wins. And in second, it's going to be the 6 and the 4. 2, 6, 4 is your final at Parx. 2, 6, 4. 2, 6, 4 is your final at Parx. 2, 6, 4. 2, 6, 4. Nice job, Ryan. Nice work, Ryan. Nice work, K. Reed. Moving on in the pick 5, and we are all moving on. Thank you, Ryan. Says sounds good. Thank you, Michael. Shout out to Dave G in the building. Says hi, Razor, and all good luck today. It's gonna be a great day. We're cracking drinks open early today. We're opening drinks early today. It's gonna be a great day here on Racing with Razor. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's have a day. Race 1 at Finger Lakes is up next. Finger Lakes race 1. We have up next. Finger Lakes pops off at 12:15. We have Mahoning Valley popping off at 12:45. And we have Churchill Downs race 1 at 1 p.m. So we're about 50 minutes away from Churchill. Finger Lakes, K. Reed's got a pick 4 to start the day over at Finger Lakes. That is what I forgot to do. Post the link. If I pull my Twitter up real quick. We are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes race 1, and this is the start of the pick 4. It is the start of the pick 4 over at Finger Lakes. Okay. Shout out to Danny in the house. What's up, Danny? Says, hey guys, Finger Lakes race 1, 135 box for Danny. Let's take a look at it here. Finger Lakes race 1. Finger Lakes race 1, we are 4 minutes away. There are no scratches, so it's a 6-horse field here at Finger Lakes. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $26.7K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 154 races, hitting 31%. And then you have the 518 races, hitting 29%. And then the 1, 369 races, hitting 27% when they teamed up for a jockey trainer combo. The top jockey in this one is on the 1 horse, hitting 24%. And Ferrero, the 3, is the top trainer, hitting 29%. Finger Lakes race 1, start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 over at Finger Lakes. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. I'm using the 1, 2, 3 exact the box 1, 2, 3 try box, and I'm using the 1, 2, 3 in the pick 4. In the pick 4, I'll be using the 1, 2, and 3. K. Reed's on the 1 and 2 in this leg in the pick 4. In the pick 4, K. Reed is on the 1, 2 with the 2, 3, 6, with the 3, 4, with the 3, 9. With the 3, 9 for K. Reed. Finger Lakes race 1. We are 3 minutes away, now 2 minutes away. I'm using the 1, 2, 3 exact the box 1, 2, 3 try. Sadat in the building. What's up, Sadat? Michael Hall is on the 1-2 over the 1-2-4 over the 1-4 try over at Finger Lakes. What's up, Michael? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We're also at 14 likes. We're at 14 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. We are 30 minutes away from the Valley. We are 30 minutes away from the Valley. We are 45 minutes away from Churchill. We are 17 minutes away from race 2 at Parx. Race 2 at Parx. We are 17 minutes away. 17 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes, race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. We are 30 minutes away from the Valley, 45 minutes away from Churchill. We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off at 2:30. 2:30 today, Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off. So we got about 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2 hours and 15 minutes until Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off. I'm also going to drop the link in the chat for my Dub Club. If you want to get all of my horse bets today and all of my sports picks, you can do that over at Dub Club. You can join for 3 days, you can join for 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. I'm also having a Black Special Friday deal right now. Black Friday special, early, huge promo. And that promo for Black Friday is you will get access for the rest of this year and all of next year. So you get 13 and a half months. 13 and a half months. You can jump on board for my Black Friday deal. If you're interested in jumping on long-term the rest of this year and all of next year at a big discounted price, you'll save over $500. DM me on Twitter and we'll set you up with a long-term package. But we have been on fire in sports. We went 2-0 yesterday, 1-0 in college basketball, college football, and 1-0 in NBA. So we went 2-0 yesterday, which makes us 22-7-1 this month. We're up 32 units. In the last 43 days, we're 85-45-2. We're up 86.97 units. So we're almost up 90 units the past 43 days. We are 6-0 our last 6 NBA plays, and we are 9-2-1 our last 12 NFL plays. So if you're looking to jump on board, now is the time to jump on board. All you have to do is click that link to sign up over at Dub Club. Jump on board for 3 days, 7 days, or 1 month. Or jump on board long-term Black Friday special rest of this year and all of next year. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. They are loading up in the gate. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head right back to Parx. Right after Finger Lakes, we're going to head right back over to Parx race 2. We're also at 18 likes. We got 50 plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. Mohinder says, I don't need any likes for shot time for me. Mohinder is taking shots now. Mohinder taking shots now. Michael Lewis in the building. What up, Mike? Appreciate you guys for joining us. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where I call the races live on stream. I share my bets in the chat, and we got some of the best handicappers in the chat sharing their picks as well. So if you're looking for picks, looking for race calls, this is the stream for you. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and share the video. Right now, the 2 is out front. The 2, Shanty Shack. Shanty Shack, the 2, leads the way here at Finger Lakes in this 1.70-yard race. The 6 is in second, Bar 14. Bar 14 is in second by about 2.5 lengths at 20-1. In third, the 5, Doc Advantage. Doc Advantage is in third at 5-1, but still 4 lengths back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes, and the 2 leads the way. Here comes the 1, Brew Pub on the inside rail. Brew Pub at 9-5 is trying to catch the 2. Shanty Shack. Shanty Shack is down the center. Shanty Shack, your winner. 2-1-6. 2-1-6 is your final at Finger Lakes. 2-1-6. 2-1-6 is your final. We cashed the 2-1 exact. The 2-1 exact is going to pay us a nice 19-1. 19-1. We cash the exact. We cash the exacta over at Finger Lakes. It pays 19-1. And then we move back over to Parx. Parx Race 2, we're about 10 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. Ryan's got some Parx Race 2 info already. 1, 4, and 8. 1, 4, and 8. If I go back up to K. Reed, let me pull up his pick 5. He is on the 1, 4, and 7 in this race. He is on the 1, 4, and 7. K. Reed is on the 1, 4, and 7 in race 2 for the pick 5. Nice work, K. Reed. Moving on in the pick 4. Moving on in the pick 4. K. Reed had the 1 and 2, and they came in first and second. Thank you, Michael. We appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, Danny. Let's keep it rolling. Next, we have Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, there are no scratches. No scratches here at Parx. It is a 8-horse field. 8-horse field here at Parx. It's 1.70 miles on the dirt. It's a claiming 10K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. Peach Perfect. That jockey trainer combo is hooked up 258 times, and they are hitting 22%. Top jockey in this one, Pennington. Frankie Pennington on the 1, who is hitting 21%. And Frankie is also coming off of the 8-horse here, now on the 1. Top trainer on the 4. Top trainer is on the 4, hitting 20% off of 253 races. 253 races, the trainer on the 4 hitting 20%. Parx Race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the start of a pick 4. start of the pick 4 over at Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, I'm using the 1, 4, and 5 here. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5 here in race 2 at Parx. 1, 4, and 5. Right now, the 1 is your favorite Peach Perfect. Peach Perfect is your favorite at 5-2. The 4 and 5 are both 7-2, but I believe the 4 odds are going to go up. I thought we were going to get a nice price on this 4 Oath, Solomon Oath. But right now the 4 is 7-2. Parx Race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, 5 exact the box. 1, 4, 5 try. Ryan is on the 1, 4, and 8. 1, 4, and 8. And K Reed is on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, and 7 for K Reed. Shout out to Fat Wally. So I'll be in the chat soon as I have to recover from this 485 shit kicking I received from the racing this morning at Hong Kong. Sorry, Wally. We got a lot of races today. Some good ones. We got Churchill, Parx. We got the Valley. So we got some good races today. We can get that back, my friend. We can get that back. Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away. Nick B says the second choice in the double is the 4. Second choice in the double, number 4 for Nick B. And that is over at Parx, says Nick. Over at Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 17 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 16 minutes or 17 minutes away from the Valley as well. Over here at Parx Race 2, where we are 5 minutes away, I am betting the 1, 4, and 5 here. 1, 4, 5 exact the box, 1, 4, 5 try. Since I'm using 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. So I do a $3 exact the box, and I do a $3 try here at Parx. Shout out to the 60 plus people in the chat. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up. We got some shots we get to take. I got a new bottle of Fireball. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot, but we got to get to 50 likes first. We got to get to 50 likes first. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're now at 3.02K subscribers. Our next goal is 4,000. Parx Race 2. We are just 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Parx. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5 here. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. Ryan is playing the 1, 4, and 8. Ryan Race 2 on the 1, 4, and 8. K Reed made it past the first leg in the pick 5. So moving on in race 2. And race 2, K Reed is on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, and 7 for K Reed in leg 2, race 2 here at Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. 15 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And 16 minutes away from the Valley. Parx Race 2, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. And then we're going to head right over to Finger Lake. Shots, my dad, in the bill. This is what, Razor? What? No captain today. No captain. No captain on the shelves over here. I'm going to have to buy some. I'm going to have to buy some captain. Might have to add some captain to the collection. Michael's on the 478 exacta at Parx. 478 over at Parx. 478. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. I am playing the 1, 4, and 5 here. I am on the 1, 4, and 5. One, 4, and 5. We're also 21 likes away from shot time. We are 21 likes away from shot time. Unless you guys are ready to take one now, we also take a shot every time we get a new member. So if you're going to join the Cash It Club, today is the day. It's only $4.99 a month. Click that join button down below. It's only 16 cents a day. If you want to support the show, support the channel. If you like the show, you want to keep the show going. If you want a Saturday show, I'm talking to the boss. The show keeps going good. We might be adding a Saturday show as well. So make sure you join down below. It's only $4.99 a month. You can either gift the membership for $4.99 or become a member for $4.99. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. Michael is on the 478. Michael is on the 478. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. Ryan is on the 1, 4, and 8. Mike Lewis. What's going on, Mike Lewis in the building? Appreciate you, Mike, for joining us. Mike's also got some Finger Lakes action in the chat. K. Reed says a weekend show would be epic. A lot of viewers. A lot of viewers if we did a weekend show. We got one coming up soon, so stay tuned. Michael says, I'm going to fade this 7, so 4-8 exact the box at Parx. Christopher Race 2 likes the 7 win play show, 7-8 exact the box at Parx. And on break is on the 6 win play show at Parx. Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Good luck. On break is on the 6 win play show. Christopher Race 2 likes the 7 win play show. 7-8 exact the box. K. Reed is alive in the second leg. Second leg of the pick 5. K. Reed is on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, and 7 for K. Reed. Parx Race 2. They're loading up in the gate. The 8, Miss Maribel, is loading up now. It looks like they're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. We got the new bottle of Fireball fresh out the freezer. Hit the like button. We got to get to 50 likes. Right now we're at Parx Race 2, and the 7 is out front. The 7 leads the way at 21-1. In second, Miss Maribel, the 8, right outside the hip of that 7 in second. 3 lengths back, the 2 in third. Madame Rouge in third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. In fifth, on the inside rail, about 4 lengths back, Solomo. And in fifth, the 5, Heart Light. In sixth, another 2 lengths back, Peach Perfect. And in seventh, the 6, Tilsa. And in eighth, the back of the pack, the 3, at a big price, 23-1. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx, and the 8 leads the way. The 8, Miss Maribel, is out front at 5-1. Here comes the 4, Solemn Oath, down the center of the track in second. In third on the outside, the 5, Heart Light. The 4 has changed to the inside rail, but the 5 on the outside, Heart Light. Heart Light on the outside is going to open up. And the 4 is on the inside, but it's going to be a 5 final. 5, 4, 6. 5, 4, 6 is your final. 5, 4, 6 is your final at Parx. We cash the exacta. 5, 4. We cash the exacta. We cash the exacta 5, 4. And it's going to pay 20-1. 20-1. We did it for $3, so we're going to pick up a nice $60 on the exacta. Exacta 5, 4. Cash. 5, 4, we catch the exacta, and we are moving on in the pick 5. The 9 or the 5 goes off at 9-2. A beautiful price in the pick 5. Beautiful price in the pick 5. The final at Parx, 5, 4, 6, 8. 5, 4, 6, 8 is your final. The 5, Heart Light, wins. Solemn Oath in second. Tilsa, the 6, in third. And it is a 5, 4 final. 5, 4 final over at Parx. Over at Parx. After Parx, we head over to Finger Lakes. Parx is over. Now we head over to Finger Lakes. Shout out to Tim Earl in the building. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. We are 7 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 7 minutes away from Finger Lakes Race 2. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we cover all of the tracks. We don't cover just one. We don't cover just two. We cover every single track racing. Some people like Churchill. Some people like Finger Lakes. Some people like Mahoning Valley. Some people like Parx. So what we do is we cover all of them. We just finished at Parx. Now we head over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2 is in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from the Valley as well. Mahoning Valley Race 1 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 21 minutes away from Parx Race 3, and we are 22 minutes away from Churchill Downs Race 1. 22 minutes away from Churchill Downs Race 1. We will be covering all of the tracks. We will be covering all of the tracks, and we will be dropping our picks in the chat. If you got any bets in this one, drop it in the chat. Let's get to Finger Lakes. Let's win some money. Finger Lakes Race 2. There are 2 scratches, the 5 and the 7. The 5 and the 7 are scratched at Finger Lakes, so it is now a 6-horse field. 6-horse field at Finger Lakes. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 8 victory build. If we look at the 8 here, the jockey trainer combo, they've hooked up 25 times together, and they are cashing in at 32%. The top jockey in this one is on the 2 Miami Chrome. The 2 jockey with Luis Perez, he's on the 2 horse here now, but he was coming off of the 4 Devil or Angel. So the top jockey coming off of that 4 horse and now on the 2 Miami Chrome. The top trainer in this one is on the 8 Engelhardt. The 8 victory built. And Engelhardt is hitting 18% as a trainer. Top trainer is on the 8 horse in this one. Finger Lakes race 2. For my bet here, I am on the 2, 3, and 4. Finger Lakes race 2. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4 here. I'm playing the 2, 3, 4 exacta box, 2, 3, 4 try. When I'm using 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exacta box and a $3 try. Michael's got 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4 try over at Finger Lakes. Danny's got 3, 8, 2 box over at Finger Lakes. Shout to Todd in the building. What's going on, Todd? Appreciate you for joining us. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and I am on the 2, 3, and 4. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head over to the Valley Race 1. Mahoning Valley Race 1. It is the start of the pick 5. Mahoning Valley Race 1. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from the Valley. Over at the Valley, it's the start of the double, the pick 3, and the pick 5. You can bet on win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. Let's take a look at it. Let's win some more money. Mahoning Valley Race 1. There is 1 scratch, Vernon's Best. The 2, Vernon's Best is scratched. Vernon's Best, the 2, scratched at the Valley. So it is now a 8-horse field. 8-horse field here at the Valley. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating special weight for 2-year-olds, and the purse is 31.8K. We look at some jockey trainer stats here. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 8. They've hooked up 1 time together, and they're hitting 100%. The 4 horse, 3 times together, they're hitting 33%. So that means they cashed in on 1 of those. And then the big one, the 3 horse, 220 races, cashing in at 21%. The top jockey in this one here at the Valley Race 1 is on the 3 with Rivera, hitting 19% as a jockey. The top trainer, Mr. Michael Roan, on this 3 here, hitting 21%. And it says this is the first lifetime race for Lust for Life. Michael Roan's historic record for the first-time starters. 22 starts, hitting 9%. 9% for Roan as a trainer on first-time starters. Over at the Valley. Over at the Valley. And that is Mahoning Valley Race 1. I am playing the 3, 4, and 7. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7 in Race 1 at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1. I am playing the 3, 4, 7 exacta box, 3, 4, 7 try with 3 horses. I do it for $3. $3 exacta box and a $3 try. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. I am on the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4 over at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we have the Valley. After the Valley, we're going to pop off at Churchill. Churchill Downs Race 1. Churchill Downs race 1. We are 15 minutes away. We are 15 minutes away from Churchill. Churchill Down, there are a couple scratches here. The 1 and the 4. The 1 and the 4 are both scratched at Churchill. So it is a 3-horse or 4-horse field. It's a 4-horse field here at Churchill to start the day. Let's take a look at Churchill Downs race 1. It's a 4-horse field. It's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 25K race for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $42K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. Point at you. Point at you, the 5. The jockey trainer combo, 18 races, hitting 56%. The top jockey on this one is also on the 5 with John McKee, hitting 21% as a jockey. And the top trainer also on the 5 with Claire, hitting 24% of 185 races. Top trainer on the 5, hitting 24%. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. And we are 14 minutes away from Churchill. 14 minutes away from Churchill. We're also 10 likes, now 9 likes. We are 9 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start taking some shots. And then every 10 likes after that, we take another one. After that, we take another one, but we got to get to 50 likes first. We got to get to 50 likes first. Finger Lakes, race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate over at Finger Lakes. And that is Finger Lakes, race 2. Finger Lakes, race 2. After Finger Lakes, we have the Valley. We have the Valley, and then we have Churchill in 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Churchill. 13 minutes away from Churchill. And then after Churchill, we are 14 minutes away from Parx. 14 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes race 2. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call every single race today. Every single race, we will call it. Right now, the 3 is out front. Father Walsh. Father Walsh, the 3, leads the way at 4-5. In second, here comes the 8 on the outside. Victory Built. Miami Chrome, the 2, is flying on the inside rail. Miami Chrome, that's flown by everyone. Here comes the 4 late, Devil or Angel. Devil or Angel catches the exacta. 2-4-3. 2-4-3 is your final at Finger Lakes. 2, 4, 3. Catch it! We catch the exacta and we catch the try. The 2-4 exacta. 2-4 exacta. 41-1. 41-1. We're going to catch the exacta and we catch the try. Two, four, 3. 2, 4, 3. We catch the exacta and we catch the try. So far, we've had 4 races and we have catched the exacta on all 4 races. We head over to the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 1 has popped off. Mahoning Valley race 1. After this, we're going to head right over to Churchill Downs race 1. But right now we're at the Valley. The Valley race 1. They're coming around the final turn. And the 3 is out front. Lust for Life. Lust for Life is leading the way. In second. On the inside. After Sunrise. No, the 9 is now in second. Rivers is in second at a big price. And the exacta is going to go boom. 397. 397 is your final at the Valley. 397. Damn, we had the 3 and the 7, but no 9. 397 is your final over at the Valley. Shout out to Craig Ford in the building. Says, what up, Razor and squad? Let's go. Ryan is giving a pick 3 in the chat. Pick 3 over at Churchill. It says pick 3, but that is a pick. Okay, he's got a pick 3 and a pick 5. Okay, pick 3, 3 with the 1-8 with the 2-3-7, and then he's got a pick 5. 2-3-5 with the 1-8 with the 2-3-7 with the 2-4-5 with the 1-8-9 and 15 for Ryan. Churchill Downs race 1. Churchill Downs race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5, and I am only using the 3 and the 5. Churchill Downs race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, and I am only using 2 horses to start the pick 5. I'm only using the 3 and the 5. My pick 5, I'm using the 3 and the 5 in race 1. I'm on the 2, 4, and 7 in race 2. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7 in race 3. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7 in race 4. And I'm on the 1, 6, and 8 in race 5. That is my pick 5 in the chat. And those are the 3 horses that I'll be using for each race as well. So as you can see in race 1, I'll be using the 3-5. Just 3-5 is the only 2 horses I'll be using. In race 2, I'll be using a 2, 4, and 7. I'll be doing the 2, 4, 7 exacta box, 2, 4, 7 try. In race 3, 3, 4, 7 exacta box, 3, 4, 7 try. In race 4, same thing, 2, 5, 7 exacta box, 2, 5, 7 try. Those are the 3 horses that I'll be using in my exactas and my tries in the first 5 races, and that is also my pick 5 ticket for Churchill. Over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 2. We did cash the exacta and we cashed the try. The dollar exacta paid $41. $41 for the exacta, and the dollar try paid $99.74. We cashed the $3 try. It pays $299.74. We cashed the $3 exacta, and that pays a nice $123. We cashed the exacta, and we cashed the try over at Finger Lakes. We head over to Churchill Downs, race 1, and I'm only on the 3 and 5 here. I'm only on the 3 and 5. K Reed's on the 6 here as well, 3 and 6. K Reed is using the 3 and the 6 in the pick 5. 3-6 with the 1-2-4-7, with the 2-3-4-7, with the 5, with the 1-4 for K Reed. K Reed's pick 5 is in the chat. We're also at 46 likes. 46 likes. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We are now 4 likes away from shot time. The first drink is gone. And now it's time to open another. So far, we have had 5 races. We have had 5 races so far. 5 races so far. And we have come out and cashed 4 exactas. 4 exactas and 1 try. 4 exactas and 1 try. We're live in the pick 5 at the Valley. We're alive in the pick 5 at Parx. We're alive in the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's have a day. Shout out to the 90+ people in the chat. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. I cover every single race going. That's right, every single race. We don't cover just Churchill. We don't cover just Parx. We don't cover just Finger Lakes. We cover all of them. We have Churchill Downs race 1 getting ready to pop off in about 3 minutes. We have Mahoning Valley Racing. We have Finger Lakes and Parx. We will be covering all 4 tracks. We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off at 2:30. 2:30, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off as well. So I appreciate you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, slam that like button. There's a thumbs up button. All the thumbs up buttons help. Please press the like button. It is much, much appreciated. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We just hit 3,000 subscribers, and now we're trying to get to 4. So hit that like button. Like, subscribe, and share. Appreciate it, guys, as always. Churchill Downs. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Churchill. This is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 over at Churchill, and I'm only using 2 horses, and that is the 3 and the 5. I'm only using the 3 and the 5. Ryan's on the 3 here, singling the 3 here in the pick 3, but in the pick 5, Ryan is on the 2, 3, and 5 in the pick 5. K Reed is on the 3 and 6 in this one. I'm on the 3 and 5. 3 and 5 here for me. After Churchill Downs, we're going to head over to Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Parx, so let's talk about Parx. You got my picks for Church, so let's get... Oh, never mind. Parx Race 3. It's a shit show. It's a shit show. Parx Race 3 is a shit show. All the scratches, and there are only 2 horses. Only 2 or 3 horses. It's a 3-horse field over at Parx. 3-horse field over at Parx. So for me, in Parx Race 3, since I'm alive in the pick 5, I'll just be rooting for the biggest price. Doesn't matter who wins. I have all 3 horses. I have the 3, 4, and 6 in my pick 5. So we will have to wait and see. I will not be betting that race. I will just be betting. I'll just be moving on in the pick 5. I'll be rooting for the biggest price. Jared Bush in the building. What up, Jared? Says good night on my NHL bets. Nice work, Jared. Nice work, Jared. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. We're 1 minute away from Churchill Downs Race 1. Churchill Downs Race 1. They're walking towards the gate now. They're walking towards the gate now at Churchill. Get your bets in now. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck. Churchill Downs Race 1. The 1 and the 4 is scratched. The 1 and the 4 scratched. The 2 is loading up in the gate now. The 5, point at you, loading in. Waiting on the 6. Bettering. The 6 is now in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Churchill. Shout out to the 85 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Churchill Downs Race 1. And the 3 is out front leading the way. Family Factor. Family Factor is out front on the inside. On the outside, the 6 Bettering. Side by side, the 3 in second. 2 lengths back, the 5 Point at You. Point at You is now in third. 3, 6, 5. Those are your top 3 horses here at Churchill. They are coming around the final turn, and Bettering, the 6, has moved to the front. Bettering, the 6, at 3-1 leads the way. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. Family Factor, the 3 is on the inside. The 6 is down the center of the track. They are coming down the final stretch. The 6 is out front, and the 6 Bettering is your winner. 6, 2, 3. 6, 2, 3 is your final at Churchill. 6, 2, 3 is your final at Churchill. Nice call, K. Reed on the 6. Up next, we have Parx. Parx Race 3. It's only a 3-horse field. 3-horse field here at Parx. 3-horse field. It is a no bet for me. I am riding on the pick 5. I'm alive in the pick 5 at Parx, so I'll just be rooting for the biggest price on board. Jared says, Razor, what do you think? Jags bounce back this week, or do you like the Titans, Chargers, and Commanders, Houston Texans? I haven't looked at NFL yet. The only NFL game that I've looked at is tomorrow's game. I don't look way in advance to the games. You don't know injuries. You don't know where the line's going to move. You don't know the weather. So for me, I always wait. The only football game I've looked at is tomorrow. Parx Race 3. This 3-horse field is off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 3. The 3 is out front on the inside rail. In second, Mr. Einstein. Mr. Einstein, the 6, is in second on the outside. 3, 6. Those are your top 2. And about 8 lengths back, you have the 4 in third. 6, 3, 4, that is your order. The 3 is on the inside. The 6 is on the outside. The 4, True Dakotan, has made a big move from the back. There was a 5-length lead, and now he is side by side as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, and the 4 has swooped them up. The 4 on the outside leads the way, and the 4 is going to get it done. 4, 3, 6. 4, 3, 6 is your final at Parx. 4, 3, 6. 4, 3, 6 is your final at Parx. And we get the biggest price on board for our pick 5. We get the biggest price on board. So that is a thing of beauty. The 4 at 6-1. 6-1. The 4 is your winner. A lot of scratches in that race, so a lot of people are going to get that 3-horse. A lot of people are going to get that 3-horse with their scratch, but that's not the winner. 4, 3, 6 is your final. 4, 3, and 6. We are 7 minutes now, 6 minutes away from the Valley. 6 minutes away from the Valley. We're also 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 6 minutes away from the Valley. 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are also at 48 likes. We're at 48 likes. We got 80 people in the chat. Can we get 2 people? We need 2 people to go down, hit the like button. We got a bottle ready to go. We are ready to take a shot, but we got to get to 50 likes. So we need 2 people. Hit the like button down below. Once we get to 50, we will take a shot. We are 6 minutes now, 5 minutes away, 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 3. It's only a 4-horse field. It's only a 4-horse field here at Finger Lakes, and that is Finger Lakes race 3. Finger Lakes race 3, I'm only using 2 horses, and that is the 3 and the 4. I am only using the 3 and the 4 here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, it's only a 4-horse field, though. So let's head over to the Valley. Head over to the Valley where we are 5 minutes away. We're 5 minutes away from Mahoning Valley. We are 21 minutes away from Parx. And we are 23 minutes away from Churchill. We will be covering all of the races here today. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Also, shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. So if you guys are looking for a place to bet on horses, if you need a place to bet on sports, if you like to bet on blackjack, you can play poker, slot machine, anything. Just click that link in the chat below, and it'll send you right over to BetUS. They're hooking you up with a 125% bonus, which means they are giving you free money. That's right, free money. Minimum deposit's $100. They're going to match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $200 into the account, you're not only going to have $200, you're going to have $450 because they're going to give you $250 for free. Make a deposit over at BetUS. Must be $100. Gain up to $2,500 in free money. Check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS is where the game begins. Click that link in the chat and get set up today. We are 3 minutes away from the Valley. 3 minutes away from the Valley, so let's take a look at it. Mahoning Valley Race 2. This is the start of the double and the pick 3. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. We take a look at Mahoning Valley Race 2. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 7-horse field. 7-horse field here at the Valley. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $12.1K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 7 races, hitting 29%. And then you have the 2-horse, 99 races, 21%, and the 6-horse, 93 races, hitting 19%. The top jockey in this one is on the 1-horse. The jockey is hitting 17%. Top trainer on the 6. Top trainer on the 6, hitting 26%. Top trainer on the 6. Over at the Valley, race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the second leg of the pick 5. And I'm using the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. Mike Lewis in the building, dropping some Finger Lakes. Yu Meng, Laurel Park does not race today. No Laurel Park today. There is no Laurel. No Laurel today. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. And we are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. And then we're going to head back over to Parx and Churchill Downs. Parx race 4 pops off in 16 minutes. We are 16 minutes away from Parx, and we are 18 minutes away from Churchill. 18 minutes away from Churchill. Over at the Valley, we are 1 minute away, but we have finally reached shot time. We are officially taking shots every 10 likes from here on out. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot every 10 likes. We're now at 51 likes. 51 likes means it is shot time. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Hit the like button down below. And cheers to 60 likes. 50 likes. We got to get to 60 so we can take another one. Woo! First shot of the day. Woo! 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we will take another. Mahoning Valley, they are walking towards the gate. Same thing as Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes of the Valley, they're trying to go off at the same time. They are trying to go off at the same time over at Finger Lakes and the Valley. Shout out to Catherine in the house. What's up, Catherine? On breaks, got the 4, 1, 3, finger legs double, 4, 5, 9 finger legs. 4 over the 5, 9. Over at finger legs, I'm on the 3 and 4. It's in the chat. I'm on the 3 and 4 over at finger legs. Over at the Valley, I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 over at the Valley. 1, 2, and 5. Finger Lakes race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Over at the Valley, they are in the gate. They are in the gate at the Valley. Over at the Valley, they're waiting on the 7 horse. Waiting on the 7 horse to load up at the Valley. Over at Finger Lakes, they're still loading up. Still loading up all the horses at Finger Lakes. So let's call the Valley first. Mahoning Valley, race 2. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Shout out to the 75+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. Right now, we're at Mahoning Valley, race 2, and the 1 is out front, Masoro on the inside. In second, here comes Out Slew Them. The 6 is in first now on the far outside. Here comes that 7, Curanos. Curanos, the 7. At 9 to 5, making a big move on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 7 is leading the way. Curanos on the outside. In second, here comes the 5 down the center, Dami. Here comes the 4 from the back of the pack from the outside. Mindship Q in fourth. 7, 5, 1. 7, 5, 1 is your final over at the Valley. 7, 5, 1 is your final at the Valley. 7, 5, 1. We cover all the races here on Racing with Razor, so we shoot right over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 3, and then we have Parx, and then we have Churchill. But right now we're at Finger Lakes race 3. The 1 is out front, Tivoli Gardens. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is out front and has a nice 4-5 length lead. The 1, Tivoli Gardens, is going to open up and win this one easy. In second, the 4, Holiday Jazz. And in third, Allure Fortune. And here they go across the finish line. It's going to be a 1-4-3 final. 1-4-3 is your final at Finger Lakes. 1-4-3. Tivoli Gardens. Tivoli Gardens is your winner. Up next, we head over to Parx. Michael Olson, you guys, no joke. No matter what happened, no matter what amount bet I put in on FanDuel right now, as long as it is in with my balance, it is only charging my account 50 cents. It's only charging my account 50 cents for every bet I put in. You might want to be careful because you don't want to catch up to you. Be careful. I would just say be careful. I mean, yes, it's awesome that they're only taking 50 cents, but You never know. They might go in the back end and say, "Look, we messed up, but now we're going to take it all from you." So, but yeah, that's dope. They're only taking 50 cents. Churchill Downs race 2. Ryan is on the 1, 4, and 8. He's got a pick 4, 1, 4, 8 with the 2, 3, 7 with the 2, 4, 5 with the 1, 8, 9, 15 over at Churchill. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. We are 11 minutes away from Churchill. 9 minutes away from Parx. 11 minutes away from Churchill. We're also 7 likes away from shot time. We are 7 likes away. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Subscribe, like, and share the video. This is Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be live today, tomorrow, and on Friday. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Turn your notifications on and get notified every time we go live. We are just 8 minutes away from Parx. 8 minutes away from Parx. So let's take a look at it. Parx race 4. There are no scratches. No scratches in this 11-horse field. No scratches. It's 11-horse field. It's a 5.5 furlong race. It's a maiden claiming for $40K, and it's for filly 2-year-olds, and the purse is $32K. We have a lot of first-timers here. And we got a couple changes. The jockey change on the 2. Jockey change on the 7 and the 8. The 8 horse is also coming off of the turf, off synthetic onto the dirt. And the 8 horse has a new jockey and a new trainer. So the 8 horse was just claimed last race. For me at Parx, race 4, I'm on the 2, 8, 11. Parx race 4, I'm on the 2, 8, 11 exacta box and try box. That is 2, 8, 11. 2, 8, 11 exacta box, 2, 8, 11 try over at Parx. Shout out to Devil Dog in the building. Parx race 4. Pick 3, 1, 2, 5, 8 with the 5, 6, 11 with the 3. Singling the 3 in race 6. 1, 2, 5, 8 with the 5, 6, 11 with the 3 for USMC Devil Dog. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Churchill. 8 minutes away from Churchill Downs, race 2. Parx race 4. Parx race 4. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx. 7 minutes away from Churchill. 17 minutes away from the Valley. 20 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Parx race 4. We are 4 minutes away. I am on the 2-8-11 here. I'm also alive in the pick 5. I'm alive in the pick 5 here at Parx. We're also alive in the pick 3. We're live in the pick 3 to the 2-8-11. 2-8-11. The 2 horse pays $250. The 8 pays $148, and the 11 pays $288.50. We are live to the 2, the 8, and the 11. Over at Parx, I'm on the 2-8-11. After Parx, we're going to have to move right over to Churchill. So let's talk about Churchill and how we're going to get paid here. Churchill Downs race 2, the 3 and the 5 are scratched. The 3 and the 5 are scratched at Churchill. So it is now a 6-horse field. 6-horse field here at Churchill. Race 2. Race 2, it's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming $16K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $48K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 77 races, hitting 26%. Top jockey, there's 2 jockeys hitting 14%. That is the jockey on the 2 and the jockey on the 1. Both of those jockeys are hitting 14%. The top trainer in this one on the 1, and that trainer is hitting 20%. Devil Dogs on the pick 3, 1-4, the 3-7 with the 2-3-5 over at Churchill. K. Reed's got a Parx pick 4, 2-11 with the 5-6-8 with the 2-3-4 with the 6-7 for K. Reed. We are 1 minute away from Parx, and we are 3 minutes away from Churchill. Churchill Downs race 2. I'm on the 2, 4, and 7. 2, 4, 7 exact the box. 2, 4, 7 try over at Churchill. Parx 2-8-11. 2-8-11 for me. Church, I am 2, 4, and 7. 2, 4, 7 exact the box. 2, 4, 7 try over at Churchill. And when I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. If I use 4 horses, I drop it down to $2. So since I have 3 horses, I do a $3 exacta box and a $3 try box with those 3 horses. Parx race 4. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx, and we are 2 minutes away from Churchill. 1 minute away from Parx, 2 minutes away from Churchill. Parx race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. Shout out to Jose, says Win Play Show on the 1 in race 4. Jose is on the Win Play Show on the 1. Parx race 4. They're loading up in the gate. After Parx, we're going to head right over to Churchill Downs. We will be covering each and every single race today. Each and every single race we'll be covering here on Racing with Razor. We're also at 55 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. We are 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't clicked that like button down below, click that little thumbs up button. We got to get to 60. We got to get to 60 likes so we can take a shot. Right now, we're at Parx Race 4, and they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. They are headed towards the gate at Churchill. They are headed towards the gate at Churchill. We're going to call this Parx race, and then we're going to call Churchill right after this one. Looks like Parx, they're waiting on the 9, 10, and 11. The 9, Vitelli, loading up now. Oh, the 9. The 9 is going crazy. The 9 does not want to go in the gate. The 9 horse at 25-1 does not want to go in the gate. They are loading the 9 into the gate now without a jockey. We'll see if that works. They open the gate for the horse. The horse is in. The 9 is now in the gate. The 10 horse is loading up now. Breezy Dance. Breezy Dance. Did Churchill pop off? Churchill popped off, so we'll go there first. Churchill Downs has popped off. We'll head right back to Parx. Churchill Downs race 2. Churchill Downs race 2. Goshen. The 2 leads the way at 6-1. Fairy Cakes. The 8 is in second on the outside. They are coming around the final turn, and the 2 leads the way. She Dazzle. The 4 is trying to come on the outside. The 8 is down the center. Fairy Cakes, but the 4 is past them. The 4 is past them. On the outside in 4th, now in 3rd. Here comes the 1. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1 is your final at Churchill. 2, 4, 1. We cashed another exacta. 2, 4. We cashed the exacta, and it pays 20-1. We head right back over to Parx, and it's going to be a 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1 was your final at Parx. 3, 4, 1 is your final at Parx. And that one is going to pay if you had that at Parx. Thank you, K. Reed. Appreciate it. Well, man, if you had the 3, 4 at Parx, the 3, 4 exacta 208. 208 for the exacta over at Parx. 3, 4 is your final at Parx. 3-4 is your final. The 3 Gray Lightning at 5-1 gets it done. Ryan says, every horse I toss at CD wins. I've definitely had those days. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. We are 9 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We're also 1 like. We are 1 like away from shot time. If you haven't already, there's a thumbs up like button down below. I need someone to press the like button. We just need one person. One person to hit that like button down below. Once we get to 60 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50, and once we get to 60, we will take another. Right now, we're at 59 likes. We are 5 minutes away from the Valley. 5 minutes away from the Valley Race 3. Shout out to Kelly in the building. Says, morning Razor, never bet a horse race in my life. No idea how to even do an exacta or a try box, but here to support and learn. I hit the like already. I appreciate you, Kelly. And yes, if you got any questions, drop them in the chat. This is the place to learn. We got a great bunch of handicappers in the chat. So if I don't know the answer, somebody will. Shout out to Mark, says, like, smash, what up, Razor? What up, Mark? And Tyson says, just hit the like to make it 60. And Caesar says, hit the like button. Shots, shots, shots. Speaking of shots, we have reached 60. We have reached 62 likes. We're at 62 likes. And you guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We take a shot every 10 likes. Not only do we like winning money, but we like having a goddamn good time doing it. And what better way to do it here than with my friends here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another like. So hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Cheers to 60 likes. Ooh. Shot number 2 of the day. We took a shot for 50 and we took a shot for 60. But we also always take a shot when someone becomes a member. So if you're not a member yet, if your name is not in green, click that join button down below. It is only $4.99 a month. $4.99 a month. You can click that join button down below. And it's only 16 cents a day. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. So if you've been winning some money, you like to support the show, you like the show, click that join button down below. It is much, much appreciated. Nick B says, Ryan, you should be making super boxes, 20 to 50 cent boxes. You would have caught the first 2 races at Churchill. Mike Lowe says, Razor want like game shows. Kelly says, no idea how to do anything. Well, if you go to your sports book, first off, what sports book do you use to bet on horses? Which book will you be using? Because that's the first thing you have to look for when it comes to betting horses is the book that you are using. Because some books, they cap the payout. They cap it to a limit. So if we hit an exacta for $1 and it pays $1,600 because some bombs came out, well, the book you might use, it might only pay $300 because $300 is the most they bet, the most they pay out. So you definitely have to look at your books when it comes to betting horses to make sure they don't put a cap on it. Make sure they don't put a cap on it. Shout out to Gil. Says, Rays, take a puff of a big fatty every 5 likes. Every 5 likes, take a puff. Right now we're at 63 likes, so we are 7 likes away. Bet365, I don't think they have a cap, so you're good on Bet365. You are good to go on Bet365. I don't think they have a cutoff. Mahoning Valley, race 3. Mahoning Valley, race 3. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the Valley. Over at the Valley, this is the third leg of the pick 5. And I am on the 1, 3, 6, and 7. I am on the 1, 3, 6, and 7 here at the Valley race 3. This is also the start of the double, the pick 3, and the pick 6 over at the Valley. You can bet the double, the pick 3, the pick 6. You can also bet win, play, show, exacted, try, and super in this one. On break is on the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, and 7 for on break. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 16 minutes away from Parx. 18 minutes away from Churchill. 18 minutes away from Churchill Downs race 3. Mahoning Valley race 3. It looks like they're walking towards the gates now. They are walking towards the gates now over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 3. Tyson Cook's got a try. 3-7 with 3-7-6-8 with the 1-3-4-6-7-8 for Tyson. We are still a minute away from the Valley, so let's run a quick commercial from our sponsor over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS. And they got a ton of action. We got college football action tonight. You can get some plus 300 odds for the Miami Buffalo college football game tonight. You got NHL Canucks against the Islanders. Do you think there's going to be 2 goals scored in the first period? You can get that at plus 300 if you think there's going to be 2 goals scored. You also got some soccer action. Israel and Switzerland. Do you think they're going to record 4+ total corners? And Switzerland's going to win. You can get that at plus 275. We also got the Kings and Lakers tonight. Do you think the Fox can score 30+ points and the Kings win? You can get that at plus 325. 325. Make sure you check that out. and all of the odds over at BetUS. And they got some Ducks Avalanche tonight. Ducks Avalanche tonight. Avalanche minus 305. And the Ducks plus 255. That totals at 6.5. 6.5. Mahoning Valley race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Kelly says, just bet 136 trifecta. No idea how to box anything, but $2, 136 trifecta is paying $400 on $2. So, yeah, that means since you didn't box it, since you did 136, it has to come in that exact order. So, since you didn't box it and you did 136, that means the 1 has to come in first, the 3 has to come in second, and the 6 has to come in order. When you don't box it, it has to come in that exact order. And that is why I box everything. When I do exactas and tries, I box it because then it can be in any order. It doesn't matter how those 3 finish. You just need those 3 to finish in the top 3. So it can finish 1-3-6. It can finish 6-3-1. It can finish 3-6-1. It doesn't matter when you box it because you use all of the horses. So when you go to box it, there should be a button that says box. I don't use Bet365 to bet on horses, but I will definitely take a look at it. Yeah, I have to mess with Bet365. I'm not 100% sure, but if anyone in the chat uses Bet365, but there should be a button that says should be a button that just says box. So you should be able to just click box and it should box all 3 of those horses. There's a slight delay over at the Valley. Slight delay over at the Valley. Looks like there might be a tote delay. Bob says he's got you, Kelly. He's got you. So Bob says you got to go to the left and click horse racing, not in the play menu. It's not in the play menu. Then find the track, Mahoning Valley. Then find the race. Then find the exacta and the try. In the more markets, I think. When you pick the picks, you click any. It says any, and you check those. Mark says on FanDuel, if I choose trifecta under each horse, it says 1, 2, 3 box. So would I just choose box on all 3 without an order? Yes. If you're looking to box a horse, then yes, I would box it. That way it doesn't matter what the order is. Finger Lakes race 4. They are off and racing over at Finger Lakes. There's a delay at the Valley. We'll get back to the Valley next. But they're coming down the final stretch here at Finger Lakes. And the 3 leads the way. Tasty Wave. The 9 is in second. The 9 is in second, Lady Yellen. And it's going to be a 3-9-5-8. 3-9-5-8 is your final over at the Valley. 3-9-5-8. 3-9-5-8 is your final. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Three, 9, 5, 8. We cash the exacta, we cash the try, and we cash the super. Those were our 4 horses. 3, 9, 5, and 8. 3, 9, 5, 8 is your final. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. We are 7 minutes away from Parx Race 5. There's also a slight delay at the Valley. They are still in the paddock. They are still in the paddock over at the Valley. Parx Race 5. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. Kelly says, I figured it out. I did 1, 3, 6, 7 boxed in the Valley Race 3. Craig says the announcer at Finger Lakes just said, all I need is some tasty waves and a cool buzz, and I'm fine. Man, we need the announcer at Finger Lakes to come on the show. Get a cool buzz, and you'll be good. Craig says he was quoting Jeff for all you young people, me included. Ryan is on the 6, 8, 11, 12. 6, 8, 11, 12. Also, my battery died for my vape, so I'm going to go grab a new battery. Going to run a quick commercial. We'll be right back. We're going to head to Parx and Churchill right now.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Parx Race 5, we are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 5, we are 4 minutes away. And I'm using the 5, 6, and 8 here. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. And, man, if you're alive in the pick 5, it is paying buckets because the pick 4 is paying buckets. The pick 4, the biggest payout is to the 10, $34,000. And that is for the pick 4 over at Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill. At Parx, I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. And over at Churchill, I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. I am on the 3, 4, and 7 over at Churchill. Shout out to Democratic Boy in the building. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. We are also at 67 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. We are 3 minutes away from Churchill. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 5, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Parx. Over at the Valley, there's a slight delay. Slight delay over at the Valley. Not sure what's going on over at the Valley, but there's a slight delay. The horses, jockeys are still in the paddock over at the Valley. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Churchill. And we are 17 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Parx race 5, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. Good luck. Parx race 5, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx. Time to grab another drink. Parx race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Also, right now, I don't know if you guys can see my hoodie. We got hoodies, we got hats, we got t-shirts. I just posted the link to the chat, and that will send you over to my website. You can grab a hoodie, a hat, t-shirt, and right now it's 20% off. 20% off of everything. 5 days left. 5 days left. You can get 20% off of anything. The link is in the chat. If you're looking for a hoodie, we got t-shirts. We got koozies. We got pajama pants. We got sweatpants. We got everything. So click that link in the chat and you can get 20% off all Cash It RazorSharpPicks merchandise. Grab some merch today, and you get 20% off. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing at Parx. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Right now, the 14 is out front. Haney Boys. 14 leads the way here at Parx. In second, the 6 is on the inside rail, making a big move on the inside. Eddie Mush. Eddie Mush is now down the center. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Harley's Charlie on the outside. The 14 still battling on the inside. The 14, Haney Boys, is your winner. 14-5. 14-5 is your final. The 14 is going to pay $8,500 for the pick 4. $8,500 for the pick 4 over at Parx. Shout out to Blair in the building. Blair's on the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, and 7 for Blair. Churchill Downs, race 3. They are off and racing at Churchill. Right now at Churchill, the 2 is out front. Jet, the 2, leads the way at 8-1. In second, here comes Tropic Storm, about a length and a half back. In third, the 6, Shot Shell. Shot Shell, the 6 is in third on the outside. On the inside rail in fourth, Enjoyment. Enjoyment in fourth on the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch. The 2 still leads the way, but here comes the 3, Tropic Storm. Tropic Storm on the outside. Tropic Storm flies by. Here comes the 4, Kentucky Bourbon, and it's going to be a 3-4-2. 3-4-2 is your final at Churchill. 3-4-2. We cash the exact 3-4. It's going to be 13-1. 13-1. 13-1 is the exacta at Churchill. Chambo says incident happened behind the gate. Incident happened behind the gate. They're loading up in the gate over at the Valley. They're loading up in the gate over at the Valley. They're loading up in the gate over at the Valley now. We are 11 minutes until Finger Lakes. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. And we are 27 minutes away from Churchill. Mahoning Valley, race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Valley. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to like the video, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor, where we cover each and every single race. We just covered Parx. We just covered Churchill. Now we're at Mahoning Valley. After that, we're going to move back to Parx. Mahoning Valley, race 3. The 4 is out front. The 4 leads the way at 14-1. Tahlequah Joe, the 4 leads the way. In second, here comes the 6. Count Every Blessing. The 6 has moved to the front as they come around the final turn. The 7 making a big move on the inside rail, just a little more. just a little more on the inside. The 6 down the center, and the 5 is 3 lengths back in third. The 8 is in fourth, but the 6, count every blessing, is your winner. 6, 7, 5. 6, 7, 5 is your final at the Valley. 6, 7, 5. 6, 7, 5. The 6-7 exacta is going to pay 10-1. We cash the exacta, and it's going to pay 10-1 on the exacta. 6, 7, 5 is your final at the Valley. Up next, we have Finger Lakes Race 5 in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes. But first, it is shot time. We have reached 70 likes, so that means it is time to take a shot. We took a shot at 50 likes. We took a shot at 60 likes. And now we take a shot at 70. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We have made it to 70 likes, so it is shot time. Once we get to 80, we will take another. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo. 72 likes. Once we get to 80, we will take another. And yeah, Kelly, we had the first 2. You needed that third horse, so no. If you bet the exacta, you had the exacta, but the try did not. The trifecta did not. Finger Lakes Race 5. We are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Over at Kempton, 9-10-2. 9-10-2. 9-10-2 is your final at Kempton. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci in the building. Says, Razor, are you coming live from a farm? Are you coming live from a farm? Well, first of all, Guillermo, I don't think farms have internet service. I don't think farms have internet service. But yes, this is the beautiful Delaware Park. Look how beautiful it is. See, and I know it's beautiful because it's so beautiful that Guillermo had to come in and throw a pew at it. The track is so beautiful that Guillermo had to throw shots at it. So that makes me feel good. He knew that this is the best track. He knew it was the best track, so he had to throw a shot. So that makes me more confident that Delaware Park is the best track in America. We're 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And like Ryan says, home of the 2026 Breeders' Cup. 2026 coming to Delaware. Finger Lakes Race 5. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and this is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 5, we are 4 minutes away. We are 16 minutes away from Parx. We are 20 minutes away from Churchill. We're also 6 likes away from shot time. Finger Lakes race 5. Did I put my pick in the chat? No. Finger Lakes race 5. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7 over at Finger Lakes. Locke's got a question for any of you international racing fans. Also, Ryan, if you're in the chat, which I think you are, let us know if you want to go to Delmar with the squad. We're going to take the wives this trip. So we're all taking the wives. You don't have to take your wife, but I know you're a married man. I know you like horse racing. You got plenty of time to schedule it. But we are taking a trip to Delmar for Breeders' Cup next year, and we're taking the wives. We are going to get some good seats, though. We are going to spend a little extra couple bucks and get some really good seats so we can treat the wives to a good time, show them the good experience, and we're going to have to fucking cash some tickets to get our money back. But yes, Ryan, run it by the wife. Let us know. We'll be live at Breeders' Cup. And we're just going for the weekend. It starts on Friday, Saturday. We come in Thursday. Leave on, when do we leave? Sunday? Leave on Sunday. So yeah, we just come for the races and head out. So it's a little 4-day vacation. Always, my friend, always. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes race 5. Finger Lakes race 5. We are 2 minutes away. Finger Lakes race 5. We are 2 minutes away, and I am on the 4, 5, and 7 here. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7 here at Finger Lakes. 4, 5, 7 at Finger Lakes. So far, in the first 4 races at Finger Lakes, we have cashed 3 exactas. We have cashed 2 trifectas, and we are 1 for 1 on superfectas. We just missed race 3. Race 3 was the only race we missed here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 in race 5. And I'm using the 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 7 at Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. And then we're going to head over to Parx, where we are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away. I'm going to drop the link in for the chat for Dub Club. I'm going to drop the link in the chat for BetUS. If you're looking for all my plays, click that link in the chat below, and it'll send you over to Dub Club. You get all my sports picks and all of my horse picks. The second link, that is for our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, they're the sponsor of our show. If you're looking for a book to bet on horses, bet on sports, play poker, play blackjack, you can do all that and more. Live bet, everything over at BetUS. And you're probably thinking, I got tons of books. I don't need another. But I promise you, BetUS, sometimes, not all the time, I'll keep it 100 with you guys. I keep everything 100. Tell you guys the truth. BetUS, they don't always have the best lines, but most of the time they do. Most of the time they do. They are known for having a little bit better of a line on underdogs. So if you like to bet underdogs like I do, I'm not a big favorite kind of guy, but BetUS, sometimes they have a better line on underdogs. So if you need an extra book, sign up today and get a bonus while doing it. They're going to give you 125% bonus when you sign up today. You have to use that link in the chat below, and they're going to give you 125% bonus. You got to deposit $100, but they'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $200 in the account on your first deposit, they're going to give you free $250. That's right. You put in 200, click refresh, and you're going to have $450 in your account. They're going to give you 125% free money. Check them out. Click the link. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Finger Lakes race 5. They're loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head right over to Parx race 9 or race 6. We are 9 minutes away. And then we're going to talk about Churchill Downs race 4. Also, we're at 75 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, there's a thumbs up button. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. It takes 3 seconds. I'll wait for you. Go ahead. Hit the like button. We'll wait 3 seconds. Now that you hit the like button down below, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to subscribe. Turn the channel to notifications. This way you get notified every time you go live. Every time I release a video, you will get notified. Finger Lakes race 5. They are loading up in the gate. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head right over to Parx. Parx race 6 is up next. But right now we're at Finger Lakes race 5, and they are off and racing at Finger Lakes. Right now, the 4 is out front. Bustin' Roxy. Bustin' Roxy is out front at 5-2 on the inside rail. In second, Devilly, the 5, down the center of the track. The 6, Funny Honey, is in third on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes, and the 4 leads the way. The 5 is in second as they come down the final turn, down the final stretch. The 4 is on the inside rail. The 5 is down the center of the track. Devilly. Here comes the 3 tumbles. The 3 tumbles on the outside is going to suck everybody up and spit them out. It's going to be a 3-4-5 final. 3-4-5 is your final at Finger Lakes. The 3, your favorite at 2-1, is your winner. The 3 is your winner. winner. We head over to Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. We are 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. Thank you, Kelly. Just subscribe to Razor. Says, let's go, Razor. And Craig says, you'll learn a ton here. Yes, you will learn a ton. We have some great handicappers in the chat. Some great handicappers in the chat. So, yes, Kelly, if you got any questions, let us know. Let us know if you got any questions. The only dumb question you can ask is no question. So don't ask a question that's dumb. So don't be afraid to ask a question. We all were beginners at one time. We were all beginners at one time. That's how we learn. We ask questions. Kelly says, so if I hit second and third place, do I win? No, on the exacta, you have to get first and second. On the exacta, you have to get first and second. On the trifecta, you have to get first, second, and third. So the exacta is the top 2 horses, and the trifecta is the top 3. And you can also play the minimum bet, or you can bet the maximum. The minimum is for the exacta, it's $1. So for every dollar exacta, it only costs you $6. So in horse racing, you don't have to hit a lot of races. You only have to hit about 20%. So if you hit 2 out of every 10 races, you're going to get paid, because horse racing only takes 1 race to get paid as well, because the odds are great. Always get some good odds in horse racing. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. I am on the 2, 3, and 7. Parx Race 6. I am on the 2, 3, and 7. 2, 3, 7 exacta box. 2, 3, 7 try. Parx Race 6. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away. And yes, Kelly, Parx is Philadelphia. Parx, that is Philadelphia. Parx Race 6. We are 3 minutes away. And I am on the 2, 3, and 7. I am on the 2, 3, and 7 over at Parx. And that is Parx Race 6. We're also 5 likes away from 80. We are 5 likes away from shot time. We need 5 more likes so we can take a shot. Or we need someone to become a member. If you click the join button down below, there's a little money sign. Click that money sign down below. Join the channel. You can join the Cash It Club. It's only $4.99 a month. If you join the club, you get free plays throughout the month, and you get to support the show. It's only 16 cents a day, so if you like the show, if you appreciate the show, you want more shows, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. Comes out to about 16 cents a day. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. Kelly says, okay, did another box, $4, 2, 3, and 7. 2, 3, and 7 box for Kelly. Did it for $4, so it's going to cost $24. $24 for the $4 exacta box. Coco Bongo in the building. What up, Coco? Coco Bongo says, I took the 6 at Park. Coco Bongo is on the 6. If I had a chance, the 6 at Parx. We're 1 minute away from Parx. And we are 5 minutes away from Churchill. 5 minutes away from Churchill. We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1 popping off in 6 minutes. Race 1 at Indy. We are 6 minutes away. Parx Race 6. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Parx. Shout out to Fat Wally. He's got a dollar try super box 3478. 3478 for Fat Wally. Parx Race 6. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck. Looks like we're waiting on the 8 on the outside. Akemi waiting on the 8 on the outside. I'm also betting the 7 to win. Peyton's College. I'm sprinkling a little bit on the 7 to win. Peyton's College. And a great start for Peyton's College in the way back. Parx Race 6. They are off and racing at Parx. Right now, it looks like the 8 is out front. Akemi. The 8 is out front at 7 to 1. In second on the outside, the 2. Peak of Chick. Peak of Chick, the 2. At 9 to 2 is in second, but 4 lengths back from the lead. In third, here comes the 4. The 4, Cabra Chica. In third on the outside, 8, 2, 4. Those are your top 3. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 2, Peak of Chick. Peak of Chick. The 2 is going to win this one easy. The 4 is coming late, but it's too late. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6 is your final at Churchill. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Blair's on the 2, 4, and 5 over at Churchill. 2, 4, and 5 for Blair in race 4. Churchill Downs, race 4. I'm on the 2, 5, 7. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7 over at Churchill. K. Reed is on the 1 here in race 1 at Indy, singling the 1 in the pick 5. 1 with the 4, 6, with the 2, with the 4, 9, with the 5, 6. Ryan is on the 1, 3, and 7 over at Indy. And over at Churchill, Ryan is on the 2, 4, 5, and 7. 2, 4, 5, and 7. They're loading up in the gate at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck. Churchill Downs, race 4. They are off and racing at Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 4. The 5 is out front, Dancing Nancy. Dancing Nancy is out front down the inside. On the outside, the 6, City Shack. City Shack, the 6 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 7 and the 8 on the far outside. The 7 and the 8 making a big move on that far outside. Blaine Ham Baby. And the 8, the Big Banshee, in second and third now. But the 5 still leading the way, Dancing Nancy. The 7, Baby, is in second. Here comes the 2 in third. It's going to be a 5-7-2. Those are your top 3. They are coming down the final stretch. The 5 is still out front. And we are going to cash the exacta. And we cash the try at Churchill. We cash the exacta. And we cash the try at Churchill. Cash the exacta. And shout out to Kelly. Says, well, I tried. I'll be back again. Razor got some things to do today. We get back next time. I'm always watching Jimmy and Medicate Monday. Smoke a fatty and enjoy the day. All I got to go. Man, does that mean I'm guessing that means Kelly did not get in on that one? Ryan says finally, and Kelly says, fuck, I didn't keep going. Damn, Kelly, I apologize. Man, 5-7-2 is the final. The 5-7 exact is going to pay 15-1. 15-1. So the $4 exact is pay $60. $15-1 on the exacta, and we are going to cash the try as well. We cash the exacta, and we cash the try over at Churchill. Up next, we have Indy Race 1. Indy Race 1. I am on the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, and 6. All right, Kelly. Appreciate you, my friend. Have a good night. We'll talk to you soon, my guy. Fat Wally's got the Valley Race 4 $5 exact. The key 2-5 was the 2-5-7-8 $2 try box 2-5-7-8. 2-5-7-8 for Fat Wally. Horseshoe Race 1. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Indy. And then we got Race 4 over at the Valley. We're a couple minutes away. We're about 2 minutes away from the Valley Race 4. Over at the Valley Race 4, I'm only on the 2 and 7. I'm only on the 2 and the 7 over at the Valley. Craig is on the 1, 2, 7 over at Indy. 1, 2, and 7 over at Indy. Horseshoe Race 5. They're in the gate. Race 1. Horseshoe Race 1. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. They head around the first turn, and the 2 is out front. Nighttime Justice. Nighttime Justice leads the way on the inside rail. In second, Fashion Diva. Fashion Diva, the 6, now leads the way on the outside. 2 lengths back to 2. Another length back, they are 3 wide. 1, 7, 5, and 2. They are 4 wide in second. The 2 is on the inside. The 5 is down the center. And the 7, no more fake news, is on the outside. 2, 6, 5, 7. Those are your top 4. Another 2 lengths in fifth. The 1, Compressed Energy. And in the back, the 3, Chelsea Strength. In this 6-horse field, they are coming around the final turn. Nighttime Justice leads the way at 8-5. In second, No More Fake News. In the outside, Compressed Energy, your even money favorite, is in third on the inside. 2-7-1-3. 2-7-1-3 as they come around the final turn. Coming down the final stretch, Compressed Energy has moved down the inside rail. Compressed Energy in second. Nighttime Justice still leading the way. No More Fake News on the outside. Moves to the front. It's a battle, but the 2 is going to win. 2-7-1. 2-7-1 is your final at Indy. 2-7-1 is your final. 2-7-1. Over at Churchill, 5-7-2 was your final. 5-7-2-4 was your final at Churchill. The 5-7 exacta was 15-1. 15-1 on the exacta at Churchill. Waiting for the final results so we can see what the try paid. Over at the Valley, 3-5. 3-5 was your final at the Valley. 3-5 was the final at the Valley. 3-5-7. 3-2-5-7. And that is race 4. 3-2-5-7. Final race 4. We are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 14 minutes, now 13 minutes away from Parx. And we are 22 minutes away from Churchill. We're also 2 likes away. We need 2 more thumbs ups. If you haven't hit that like button yet, hit the like button down below. Once we get to 80 likes, we get to take another shot. We took a shot at 50. We took a shot at 60. We took a shot at 70. And once we get to 80 likes, we will take another. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We just hit 3,000 subscribers. We are trying to get to 4. Right now, we're at 3.03K. So we're at 3,030 subscribers. So if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe. This is Racing with Razor. And we are live Monday through Friday. So if you like betting on horses, if you like winning money, if you like talking sports, this is the channel for you. Hit the like, subscribe, and share the video. We are 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Four minutes away from Finger Lakes. Race 6. Race 6 over at Finger Lakes. I am on the 1, 4, and 5. Finger Lakes, race 6. I am on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, 5, exact the box. 1, 4, 5, try. Over at Finger Lakes. 1, 4, and 5. And we're about 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Now 3 minutes. 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And we're 11 minutes away from Parx. 11 minutes away from Parx. But 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Also, let's give a quick shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. A lot of action going on tonight. You got some NBA action, Kings and Lakers. You think Fox can score 30-plus points and the Kings can win? You can get that at plus 325. We got some soccer action. We have some soccer action as well. Israel against Switzerland. We got NHL action tonight. We got the Canucks against the Islanders. We got college football. We got Miami against Buffalo. Miami against Buffalo. But man, that Ducks Avalanche game tonight. There's a big, juicy price on there, but you can bet that and more over at BetUS. I posted a link in the chat. If you want to bet on sports, bet on horses, play poker, play blackjack, click that link in the chat below. It'll send you over to BetUS, and they're going to give you some free money. They're going to give you some free money. Click that link in the chat below, and they're going to give you 125% bonus on all deposits, but only on your first one. Make a deposit of at least $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. They'll match you up to $2,500. Make your deposit today over at BetUS. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes, and I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5 over at Finger Lakes. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. Finger Lakes, race 6. We are 1 minute away. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes for another shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta key. 3-5 over the $1-3-4-5 try super box. 1-3-4-5 and $10 win place on the 3 for Fat Wally. Blair's on the 3, 4, and 5 over at Finger Lakes. 3, 4, and 5 for Blair. I think Blair plays the exacta and the try, but I'm not sure. Blair's on the 3, 4, and 5. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 7. We are 7 minutes away. Over at Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. I'm on the 157. Parx Race 7. I am on the 157. 157 exacta box, 157 try. Since I'm using 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box and $3 try. Over at Parx, it's also the start of the pick 4. It's the second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5, start of the pick 4 over at Parx. Shout out to Catherine on the 3-4-9 at Finger Lakes, betting the 3 to win. 3 to win, 3-4-9 for Catherine. We're about 1 minute away from Finger Lakes, 5 minutes away from Parx, 13 minutes away from Mahoning Valley, 18 minutes away from Indy. Finger Lakes Race 6, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you check them out over at BetUS. We are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. Coco Bongo's on the 3-4-5 exacta box. Three, 4, and 5. Finger Lakes Race 6. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Right now, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Right now, we are at Finger Lakes Race 6, and the one is out front, Bad Connection. Bad Connection, the one is out front on the inside rail. In second, about a half length back, the 5 Princess Sonia. The favorite at 1-4 is in second. 1, 5, 6, 7. Those are your top 4 as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. And the 1 is leading the way. Bad Connection. Bad Connection at 25-1 leads the way at Finger Lakes. Here comes the 6 on the outside. The 9 Central Capital on the inside, and it's going to be a 9-1-3. 9-1-3 is your final at Finger Lakes. 9-1-3. And that exacta is going to pay huge. The 9-1 exacta, $564 for every dollar. The 9 gets it done. 9-1-3. 9-1-3 is your final. Catherine, you got me confused as hell right now. I've taken a lot of shots today, but I'm confused on why you're saying boom. I mean, you had the 3, 4, and 9. It was 9-1-3, so you didn't cash that. And then you had the 3 to win, but the 3 got in third. I'm confused on why you're saying boom. I mean, if you had it, congratulations. I love to see people win. But you didn't have 9-1-3, so I'm confused. 9-1-3-4 is your final at Finger Lakes. 9-1-3-4 is your final. Shout out to Coco Bongo, says huge payouts at Indy. Shout out to Grandma Philly on Philly at Finger, says Grandma. Catherine says, I beat the chalk. But no, I didn't have it. 9-1-3-4 is your final. 9-1-3 and 4. 9-1-3 and 4. Shout out to 80 likes. We're at 80 likes. I needed a shot. Cheers. 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we'll take another. Coco Bongo says, nice ride by Jackie. And Catherine says, rooting for the girls, Jackie Davis. Nice win by Jackie. We head over to Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing at Parx. Shout out to Layla in the building. Says hello from Ireland. Will savvy Layla do the job tonight? Shout out to Layla. Appreciate you for joining us. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing at Parx. Right now, the 7 is out front. Windsor Gold. Windsor Gold is out front at 3-2. By about a length. In second, the 8 at 6-1. The 8, John Dutton is in second. 6 lengths back from the lead in third. The 1, Bold Opportunity. The 1 is in third, about 10 lengths back from the lead. Right now, we have a 2-horse race. It is between the 7 and in the 8. The 7 is on the inside rail, and the 8 is on the outside. They have about a 10-length lead over the 5, who is now in third. They are coming around the final turn. Windsor Gold, the 7 is out front. The 8 is still in second, and the 5 is still in third. The 7, Windsor Gold, is going to open up, and the 7 is going to win this one easy. 7, 8, 4, 5. 7, 8, 4, 5 is your final at Parx. 7, 8, 4, 5 is your final at Parx. 7, 8, 4, 5. 7, 8, 4, and 5. Up next, we are 5 minutes away from the Valley. We are 5 minutes away from the Valley. We are 10 minutes away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2, we are 10 minutes away. Churchill Downs Race 5, we are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away from Churchill Downs Race 5. Churchill Downs Race 5. We're 11 minutes away. Mahoning Valley Race 5. Let's take a look at it. Mahoning Valley Race 5. Let's win some money. Right now, there are no scratches. It is a 10-horse field here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 5, 10-horse field. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race for horses that are 3 and up, and the purse is $13K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6, 22 races, hitting 32%. The top jockey on the 6 as well, hitting 19%. And guess what? The top trainer also on the 6, Royal Crusader Farrier, hitting 24% on that 6. The Valley Race 5. I'm not playing that 6. I don't give a damn about the top trainer. I don't give a damn about the top jockey. And I sure don't give a damn about the top jockey trainer combo in this one. Just kidding. You have to. You have to. Come on. The top trainer, the top jockey, and the top jockey trainer combo. We ain't playing it. We ain't playing that. Mahoning Valley, race 5. I'm playing the 2, 3, and 8. I'm playing the 2, 3, and 8. Not playing the top jockey trainer combo. I don't give a damn about that in this one. I don't give a damn about that in this one. The Valley Race 5. I'm playing the 2, 3, and 8. Catherine says the 3 horse is so old. Shame on them running that. Shame on running that horse. The 3 horse, Pat Daddy, has raced 103 times. 103 races. Just raced on 10/31, so ran about 16 days ago and got first. 16 days ago, and the horse got in first. It's an 11-year-old. 11-year-old. Mahoning Valley, race 5. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from the Valley. After the Valley, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. Over at Indy Race 2, I am on I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. I am on the 1, 3, and 4 here at Indy. 1, 3, 4, exact the box. 1, 3, 4, try at Indy. Coco Bongo says these are old horses in this race. They're all old horses. I mean, the least amount ran is 34 races. 34 races by the 5. The 5-year-old horse. 2's an 8-year-old. The 3's 11. 4 is 8. 5 is 5. The 6 is 9. 7 is 8. The 8 is 8. The 9 is 11. And the 10 is 5. The Valley Race 5. They are headed towards the gate now. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley. Over at the Valley. They are headed towards the gate. We're also at 80 likes. More likes. We need 10 more likes to get to 90. We need 10 more likes so we can get to 90 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80. And once we get to 90 likes, we will take another. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. And we are 5 minutes away from Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 5. Churchill Downs, race 5. I'm on the 1, 6, and 8. I'm on the 1, 6, and 8 over at Churchill. Excuse me, Churchill Downs, race 5. I'm on the 1, 6, and 8. I missed the first race at Churchill, but I've caught 3 straight exactas. We caught the exact in race 2. We caught the exact in race 3. And we cashed the exacta in race 4. In race 4, we also cashed the trifecta. So Churchill Downs, race 5, we are going for 4 straight exactas in a row, and we are going for back-to-back tries. The exact over at Churchill in the last race, it paid $15.77 for every dollar. We had that for $3, so it paid about $47. We also had the $3 try, and that paid 60 to 1. 60 to 1 was the try at Churchill. We had that for $3. That's another $180 at Churchill Downs. We have been on fire today. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate it. Catherine is on the 1468 at Churchill. 1468. Fat Wally's got the $5 exacta key. 1 over the 478. $10 win place on the 1. And a $2 try box. 1478 over at the Valley. Coco Bongo took the 1 over at the Valley. The 1 for Coco. Mahoning Valley, race 6. No, that's race 5, right? Mahoning Valley, race 5. They are coming around the final turn at the Valley, and the 1 is out front. The 1 is leading the way. The 1 down the center of the track. Save Layla is going to open up and win this one easy. 1-3-10. 1-3-10 is your final at the Valley. 1-3-10. 1-3-10 is your final over at the Valley. And that is race 5. 1-3-10-8. 1-3-10 and 8. Nice call on the 1, Wally. Got the 1 to win. Nice work. Win place on the 1. Up next, we are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill Downs race 5. Over at Indy, I'm on the 1-3-4 exact the box, 1-3-4 and try. 1-3-4 exact the box, 1-3-4 try box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. Over at Churchill Downs race 5, I'm on the 1-6-8. 1-6-8 exact the box, 1-6-8 try over at Churchill. Churchill race 5, we're 1 minute away. This is also the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 over at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 5. This is the start of the pick 5. Churchill Downs, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. Churchill Downs race 5. Churchill Downs race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Churchill. Fat Wally's on the $6 exact the key, 1-9 over the 1-5-8-9. Coco Bongo's on the 6 at Indy. Parx race 8. We are 11 minutes away. But Churchill Downs race 5. They are off and racing at Churchill. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe and share the video. Subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. Racing with Razor goes live Monday through Friday. So if you like horse racing, if you like winning money, this is the channel for you. Right now, we're at Churchill Downs, race 5, and the 4, Harrington Rocket, leads the way. The 4 is out front, down the center of the track. Here comes the favorite, Free Look. Free Look, the 1 is on the inside rail now in first. The 9, Tituba in second, down the center. Here comes the 8 on the outside. Best performer. Down the inside rail. Free Look down the center of the track. Best performer on the inside at 5-1. They are coming down the final stretch, and it's going to be a 1-8 final. 1-8 is your final at Churchill. 1-8 is your final. The 1, Free Look, gets it done. Best performer in second. And it looked like the 9, Tituba, in third. The 9, Tituba, at 8-1, was in third. 1-8, 9-15. 1-8, 9-15 is your final at Churchill. The 1 gets it done. Nice job, K. Reed, catching the pick 5. K. Reed catches the pick 5 over at Churchill. The 1, Free Look, the pick 5. It's going to pay $1,019.44. K. Reed catches the pick 5, and he dropped it in the chat right there. Right there. He put it in the chat. 3-6 over the 1-2-4-7, over the 2-3-4-7. He singled the 5 in race 4, and he cashes with the 1 in race 5. K. Reed cashes the pick 5, and it pays out $1,019. Nice work, K. Reed, picking up a K. Picking up a K. 1-8-9 is your final. 1-8-9-15. 1-8-9-15 is your final. Nice work, Kev. Nice work, K. Reed. Up next, we got Finger Lakes. But did the Valley pop off? Yeah, Valley is done. 1-3-10 was the final over at the Valley. Churchill Downs, race 5. 1-8-9 is your final. 1-8-9 is your final at Churchill. Finger Lakes race 7 is up next. Finger Lakes race 7. Catherine's on the Win Play Show on the 2. Also on the 2378. 2378 over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 7. I'm on the 278. 278 exact the box. 278 try over at Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. And that is Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. I'm on the 358. 358 exact the box. 358 try over at Parx. I'm on the 3, 5, and 8 over at Parx. We're also 9 likes away. We are 9 likes away from 90. We need 9 likes so we can take a shot. We also haven't had any new members. So if we get a new member, we can take a shot right now. We don't have to wait for 90. We just need someone to gift the membership, or we need someone to become a member. We need someone to become a member or gift the membership. It's only $4.99 a month. It comes out to about 16 cents a day. 16 cents a day, $4.99 a month. If anyone becomes a member right now, if anyone gifts a membership right now, we get to take a shot. Or every time we get a donation, we take a shot as well. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. They are walking towards the gate now at Finger Lakes. Craig is on the 278. 278 at Finger Lakes. And Coco is on the 8 to win. 8 to win for Coco. They're headed towards the gate at Finger Lakes.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Finger Lakes race 7. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head right over to Parx. And that is Parx race 8. And then we have the Valley in 10 minutes. We got Churchill in 13 minutes. But right now, we are at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 7. They are coming around the final turn. Banyan Breeze is on the inside. The 8, Ladies Golden Guy, is down the center in second. And in third, Riders Regret, the 6, on the far outside. They are coming down the final stretch here at Finger Lakes. And the 6 is on the outside. The 1 is on the inside rail. It's going to be a battle between the 1 and the 6, and the 6 is going to get there. 6-1-7. 6-1-7 is your final at Finger Lakes. 6-1-7. 617. 617 is your final. Up next, we have Parx. We have Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8, they're loading up in the gate. Good luck. I am on the 3, 5, 8 here. I'm on the 3, 5, and 8 at Parx. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck. Matt Wally's on the 247 exacta box, 10 win place on the 2. Catherine's on the 4, 5, and 7 at Parx. 4, 5, and 7 for Catherine. Parx Race 8, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Loading up in the gate at Parx. I'll load up in the gate at Parx. It's time to grab another drink. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Parx Race 8. I'm on the 3, 5, and 8 here. And they are off and racing. Chateau Ahmed in the building. What's up, Azim? Parx Race 8. The 3 is out front. Beachfront Breeze. Beachfront Breeze. The 3 is out front on the inside. Down the center of the track. Magic, the 8. The 8 is in second. Down the center of the track. In third, about 2 lengths back, Sharp Eyes. The 2 making a big move on the outside now in third. 3, 8, 2. Those are your top 3 horses as they come around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and the 8 is going to open up. And the 8 is going to win this one easy. Here comes our 5 in third. We need the 5 to get up in second. 8-3-5. 8-3-5 is your final at Parx. 8-3-5 is your final. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. The 8-3 exacta is going to pay 11-1. 11-1 on the exacta. We paid 6-1. It pays 11-1. And we cash the try. We cash the exacta and we cash the try at Parx. Up next, we have the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 6. Mahoning Valley Race 6. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from the Valley. Coco says, was there a minute to post that 6-horse at Finger Lakes went from 20-1 down to 7-1? Somebody pounded it. Craig Ford says, cha-ching! Gil in the house says, as in, go nuts. Oh, yeah. We are 4 minutes away from the Valley. We are 9 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. We are 17 minutes away from Parx Race 9. We are 19 minutes away from Churchill Downs Race 6. And we are 19 minutes away from Finger Lakes Race 8. Finger Lakes Race 8. We're also at 83 likes. We're at 83 likes. We are 7 likes away from shot time. We are now 6 likes away. We're at 84 likes. We got to get to 90 likes so we can take another shot. Or we need someone to become a member. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted member, every time we get a donation, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you want to join the Cash It Club, hit that join button down below. Click that little money sign. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Support the show. Click the join button down below. We are 3 minutes away from the Valley. 3 minutes away from the Valley. 8 minutes away from Indy. 8 minutes away from Indy. Appreciate your Fat Wally as always, my friend. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. 2 minutes away from the Valley Race 6. The Valley Race 6. Over at the Valley, I'm on the 1, 3, 5, and 8. I'm on the 1, 3, 5, and 8 here at the Valley. This is the start of the pick 3, and it is the second leg of the pick 4. So in the pick 4, I used the 1, 3. Race 5. Yeah, race 5 was the start of the pick 4. So this is the second leg of the pick 4. This is also the start of the pick 3. Start of the pick 3 over at the Valley. And yes, Coco Bongo, we have a lot of liars in the chat. We got a lot of liars in the chat. We've had 138 votes. We've had 138 votes that, yes, they've hit the like button. Or no, but they're going to press it now. We've had 138 votes, but we're only at 84 likes. We're only at 84 likes. But we've had 138 people say they've hit it or they're going to hit it. But we're only at 84 likes. We're 1 minute away from the Valley. The Valley Race 6. This is the start of the pick 3, and I'm on the 1, 3, 5, and 8. 1, 3, 5, 8 over at the Valley for the pick 3. 1, 3, 5, and 8. Todd says, I've done 2 fireballs in 2 races for Todd. 2 fireballs and 2 races for Todd. We're at 84 likes. We are 6 likes away. 6 likes away from 90. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley. Race 6, they're headed towards the gate at Mahoning Valley. Good luck. Mahoning Valley, race 6. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley, they are headed towards the gate. Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. So if you're looking for a book to bet on sports, bet on horses, play blackjack, live bet, slot machines, you can bet on everything over at BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. If you want some free money, click that link to sign up. You can use that book anywhere. It doesn't matter where you live. You can use that link. Click that link, sign up today, and get 125% bonus. You got to deposit $100, but they'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $200, they're going to give you $250 for free. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you check them out over at BetUS. Just dropped my Indy pick in the chat as well. I'm on the 2, 4, and 8. I'm on the 2, 4, and 8. Mahoning Valley, race 6. They are off and racing over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 6. Right now, the 5 is out front, leading the way. The 5 is out front on the outside. The 1 is in second on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 5 is out front down the center. The 1 is in second on the inside rail. The 1 in 5, it's a 2-horse battle. The 1 has moved to the front, and the 1 is going to open up and win this one easy. 1, 5. Not sure who got in third. I think it was the 10. It might be a 1, 5, 10, but I'm not sure. It's a 1, 5. 1, 5 is your final. I think it was the 10 in third. 1, 5, 10. One, 5, 10. Is your final over at the Valley. Michael Holt says Churchill Downs race 4 taking forever to pay. All other Churchill Down bets have cleared. Anyone else? Churchill Downs race 5. Yeah, I caught the exacta. They paid me for the exacta. It wasn't a whole lot. That's probably why they paid me. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. We are 9 minutes away from Churchill. 1 minute away from Indy. We are 9 minutes away from Churchill. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. I'm on the 2, 4, and 8 here. I'm on the 2, 4, and 8. I'm on the 2, 4, and 8 over at Andy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Indy. They are headed towards the gate at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are walking onto the turf here now at Indy. Walking onto the turf here at Indy. After Indy, we're going to head over to Churchill Downs race 6. Churchill Downs race 6. It's the second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5 over at Churchill. They are loading up in the gate at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. We are 6 likes away. We are 6 likes away from shot time. We are 6 likes away from shot time. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are all in line. K. Reed dropping a pick 4 over at Churchill. 7 with the 1, 2, 4, 8 with the 1, 2, 7 with the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 for K. Reed coming off a pick 5 winner for 1K. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Horseshoe, race 3. They are off and racing at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. The 10 leads the way, Lucky Anna. Lucky Anna is out front at 4-1. In second, on the outside, here comes the 2, Nautical Mile. Nautical Mile, the 2 is in second on the outside. Broadway Charm, the 1 is in third on the inside. 10, 2, 1, those are your top 3. In fourth, on the outside, here comes that 4. The 4 horse Captive Star making a big move on the outside, now in third, now in second. 10, 4, 2. Those are your top three as they come around the final turn. Lucky Anna, the 10, is making this one look easy. The 10 is your winner. 10, 4, 2. 10, 4, 2, 8. 10, 4, 2, 8. And 10 screwed me. I had the 2, 4, and the 8. But the 10 is your winner. The 10 gets it done. There's K. Reed's pick 4 in the chat. Catherine's on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, 7 over the 1, 2. Double. Churchill Downs race 6 is up next. We are 3 minutes away from Churchill. We are also 6 likes away from shot time. Hit the like button down below. We got to get to 90 likes for shot time. Hit the like button down below. Nice work, 6. Says easy 10. Just made 10K. 6 just made 10K. Well, 6, since you just made $10,000, you can click that join button down below. It's only $4.99, and you just won 10K. You just won 10K. Click the join button down below. It's only $4.99. It costs $5. You just won 10K. Your name's not in green. Click the join button down below. The support is much appreciated, 6. 10K. Nice work. 10K. Churchill Downs, race 6. There is 1 minute left. We got 1 minute until Churchill. I mean, shit, 10K. You should at least gift. That's like gifting 50 memberships. You should gift 50 memberships after winning 10K. I mean, come on. I would gift some memberships if I won 10K. Never mind. Churchill Downs, race 6. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Churchill. I'm just going to drink. Churchill Downs, race 6. They're headed towards the gate. Fat Wally says I'm running out of energy. Churchill Downs, race 7. $5 exact the key. 3-7 over the 1357. $2 try box 1357. Last race, if no cash. Let's get Wally home. On the 3-7 over the 1357. $2 try box 1357. 1, 3, 5, and 7 for Wally. Shout out to Fat Wally with a gifted membership. Shout out to Fat Wally, always supporting the squad, gifting a membership, and it goes to Trisha. Trisha M. Welcome to the Cash It Club. Fat Wally, always the supporter. Fat Wally says, I'm down 900 and I'm still gifting a membership. Shout out to Fat Wally, a supporter from day one. My friend, shout out to Fat Wally. If you haven't already, you guys need to click the join button down below. Become a member. Fat Wally, he's down, but he's still supporting the squad. I appreciate you, Fat Wally. Welcome to the club, Trisha M. And thank you, Fat Wally, for the gifted membership. Ooh. Shout out to Fat Wally. I appreciate you, my friend. Churchill Downs, race 6. They are off and racing at Churchill. They head around the first turn at Churchill Downs, race 6. And it looks like the 2 leads the way. The 2 is out front on the inside. The 4, Search Engine, is in second, about a length back. In third, Keystone Field, your 8-5 favorite, is in third, but about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. In fourth on the inside, Ethical Judgment. Ethical Judgment, the 1 is in fourth on the inside. In fifth down the center, the 6, Mailman Money. In seventh, another length back. That is the 5, Nautilus. Nautilus is in sixth, and in seventh, the 3, Icarus. 2, 4, 7, 1, 6, 5, 3 is your 7-horse field here order as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Churchill, race 6, and the favorite is out front. Keystone Field is out front on the outside. On the inside, leads the 2 at 2-1. The 2 and the 7, those are your top 2. The 2 has battled back and moved to the front, and the 2 is going to open up as the 7 has gone backwards. 2, 1, 6. 2, 1, 6 is your final at Churchill. The 2, Allege, gets it done. The 2 is your winner. The 2 gets it done. And we're moving on in the pick 5. We are moving on in the pick 5 over at Churchill. Up next, we are at Parx Race 9, and we have Finger Lakes Race 8. Let's drop our picks in the chat. Finger Lakes Race 8. I'm on the 1, 2, and 10. I'm on the 1, 2, and 10 over at Finger Lakes. And then we have Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9. I am on the 2, 8, and 9. I'm on the 2, 8, and 9 over at Parx. 2, 8, 9, exact the box. 2, 8, 9, try over at Parx. And if you're looking for some Finger Lakes action, I'm on the 1, 2, and 10. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses live Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday handicapping the horses. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Once we get to 90 likes, we take another shot of Fireball. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80. And once we get to 90, we will take another. Parx Race 9. They are off and racing at Parx. Good start for the 6-horse on the outside, tap in formation, leading the way. Here comes Gremlin, the 1 on the inside rail. The 1 is all the speed in the race. The 1 is shot out to the front and the 1 is leading the way. In second, that 6, tap in formation, about a length back. In third, the 7, Diddinger on the outside now in third, making a big move. Diddinger has moved to the front. The 7 is out front, leading the way at 5-2. Diddinger leads the way. In second on the inside, the 1, Gremlin. Now in second on the outside, Keith sends hello. Keith sends hello. The 9 is in second. 7, 9, 2. Those are your top 3. The 7 down the center. The 9 on the outside. 7, 9, 2 is your final. The 7 gets it done. Diddinger on the inside rail, and the 7 gets it done. 7, 9, 2. 7, 9, 2 is your final at Parx. 7, 9, 2. If we check the results at Finger Lakes, the 8 was your winner at 57-1. Oliver with the twist. A big upset at Finger Lakes. Big upset at Finger Lakes. The 8 at 57-1 is your winner. 57-1 gets it done. Maximo wants to know who won at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 6. The final was 2-1-6. 2-1-6-7 was the final at Churchill. Ryan says, home of the bomb. Finger Lakes. Home of the bomb. Lucky Power in the building says, what up, fellas? Smash the like button. We are now at 87 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We are 10 minutes away from the Valley. We are 12 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 16 minutes away from Parx. We are 21 minutes away from Churchill. Our next race is Mahoning Valley. So, since we got 10 minutes, let's give a shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you need an extra book to bet on, if you want to bet on sports, horses, play some blackjack, bet on live betting, you can do all that and more. Click that link. It'll send you over to BetUS. Click that join button, sign up, and on your first deposit, they're going to give you 125% bonus. That's right, 125% in free money. You must deposit 100. You got to deposit 100. They'll give you up to $2,500. That's right, $2,500 they will match you up to. So if you deposit 200, they'll give you an extra $250 on top. If you deposit 2,000, they'll give you 2,500 on top. So click that link below. Sign up today. Check them out.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 8 minutes away from the Valley. 8 minutes away from the Valley. 9 minutes away from Indy. 19 minutes away from Churchill. 20 minutes away from Parx. And we are 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away. 3 likes away from shot time. Mahoning Valley Race 7, let's take a look at it. Mahoning Valley Race 7. We are 7 minutes away. So let's take a look at it. Mahoning Valley Race 7, it's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a 8-horse field here at the Valley. 8-horse field, there are no scratches. Mahoning Valley Race 7, 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $33.7K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. They've hit 10 races together, and they've hit 30%. The top after that one would be the 6. 202 races, hitting 25%. The top jockey in this one, there are 2 jockeys hitting 19%, and that is the jockey on the 3 and the 6. Both of those jockeys are hitting 19%. The top trainer in this one is on the 2. Top trainer on the 2 hitting 21%, Michael Roan. 389 races as a trainer hitting 21%. That is your top trainer here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 7. Mahoning Valley Race 7. I am on the 1, 6, and 8 here. I am on the 1, 6, and 8 here at the Valley. For Mahoning Valley Race 7, I am playing the 1, 6, 8 exacta box, 1, 6, 8 try, 1, 6, 8 exacta box, 1, 6, 8 try over at the Valley. Tully says this is terrible. Sorry you can't catch any winners and you're having a bad day, Tully. I apologize. Mahoning Valley Race 7. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from the Valley. After the Valley, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 4, we are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Indy. 17 minutes away from Churchill. 18 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Subscribe, turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. We are also 2 likes away from 90. We are 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take a shot. We just got a new bottle of Fireball. So if you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's take some shots. 5 minutes away from the Valley, and I'm on the 1, 6, and 8. 1, 6, and 8 over at the Valley for me. After the Valley, we got Indy Race 4 in 6 minutes. Over at Indy Race 4, I'm on the 4, 6, and 9. 4, 6, 9 exacta box. 4, 6, 9 try. And that is over at Indy Race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. And I'm on the 4, 6, and 9. 4, 6, and 9 from Indy. We're 4 minutes away. We're also 2 minutes away from the Valley. 2 minutes away from the Valley. I'm on the 1, 6, and 8. 1, 6, and 8. We're also 1 like away. We are 1 like away from taking another shot. The shots are kicking in, and we want to take another. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, and now we get to take a shot for 90. We have reached 90 likes. 90 likes means it is shot time. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. So make sure you follow me on all social medias. You can follow me on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, everything. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks, and you'll find me. Cash it. Let's go. Cheers to 90 likes. Once we get to 100, we'll take another one. Woo-hoo! 90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another. Right now, we're at the Valley, Mahoning Valley, where they are headed towards the gate. We're a minute away as they are headed towards the gate now over at the Valley. The Valley race 7, they're headed towards the gate. After that, we got Indy race 4. I'm on the 4, 6, and 9. Ryan says, Razor, are you doing every day next week? No, I will not be doing next week. I think next week it's only going to be an early week. It's going to be like a Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday next week. I'm going to be trying to do a show on Friday, but definitely no show on Wednesday. No show on Wednesday. And definitely no show on Thursday. I'm trying to do a show on Friday, but not confirmed yet. But definitely Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday next week. Not sure about Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Definitely no Wednesday. Definitely no Thursday. But Friday is a maybe. Friday is a maybe. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We're 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. After Indy, we got the Valley. But the Valley might pop off first. Let's take a look. They are headed towards the gate over at the Valley, so the Valley might pop off first. And then we're going to head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis, and then we're going to head over to Churchill Downs. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. We will call each and every single one. If there's a certain race you're looking for, let me know. I'll call it. Every single race I will call. But if afterwards you don't know the results, you want to know the results, pop it in the chat. Let me know what you're looking for, and I will let you know the results as we go here live on stream. Right now, we're at Mahoning Valley Race 7 as they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate over at the Valley, and I'm on the 1, 6, and 8. I'm on the 1, 6, and 8 over at the Valley. 1, 6, 8 exacta box, 1, 6, 8 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box and a $3 try. Also, we are 8 likes away from shot time. We are 8 likes away from shot time. We got 75 plus people in the chat. But if you're one of the people that haven't hit the like button, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 100 likes so we can take another shot. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. So if you're not in the Cash It Club, click the join button down below, or we need someone to gift a membership. Fat Wally supported the show. He's a member. He already gifted a membership. If you want to gift a membership, it's only $4.99. We get to take a shot every time we get a new member. Right now, the Valley Race 7, they are off and racing. Mahoning Valley Race 7, the one red chili pepper is out front on the inside. But the 2 roll on. Big O has moved to the front down the center. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Scrimper at 6-5 leads the way as they come around the final turn. Coming around the final turn down the final stretch here at the Valley. The 3 Scrimper still leads the way. The 8 on the outside is in second, but Scrimper, the 3, is going to open up and win this one easy. 3-8 is your final. 3-8-7. 3-8-7 is your final at the Valley. We got to keep it moving because we cover every single race here. We don't cover just one track. We don't cover just 2 tracks. We cover every single track that is racing. There's always money to be made. We got some great handicappers who know Horseshoe Indianapolis. We have some great handicappers who know Churchill. We have some great handicappers that know Finger Lakes. So that is why we cover every single track. Here on Racing with Razor, we can't all go to the same track and handicap the races together. We all can't fly out to Churchill for the day. We all can't fly out to Parx for the day. So we all come together here on stream and we cap the races together. We talk horses, we bet horses, and we get to drink and have a good time doing it. The drinks are free here. You go to Santa Anita and you got this drink right here. It's a $25 drink. $25 if you go to Santa Anita. But you know what? At my house, it's free. Cheers, everybody. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They're loading up in the gate. K. Reed says looking forward to AQ tomorrow. Aqueduct Racing tomorrow. Big day. Kev Reed can't wait. Craig Ford says opening day at Tampa Downs a week from today. Man, I love me some Tampa. Tampa Downs, man. Man, Tampa Downs is one of my favorite tracks. Tampa Downs is one of my favorite tracks. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share the video. Right now, we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4, and the 4 is out front. The 4, Latigo, leads the pack here. The 9 is in second, Classic Max. Classic Max is now in first, making a big move on the outside. The 4 is a length back in second. 5 more lengths back in third. Whoa, the 9 went way outside. The 9 saw a carrot and went way outside and gave the 4 an easy win here. The 4, Latigo, is going to open up and win this one easy. It's going to be a, come on, 6. Come on, 6! 4, 9, 6. 4, 9, 6 is your final. 4, 9, 6 is your final. We are going to cash the exacta And we catch the try. The 4-9 exacta 8-1. We paid 6-1. So, like my guy K Reed says, we got some rollover money. But we're going to catch the trifecta as well. So we catch the exacta and catch the try. And in the show, it's the wrong button. God damn it, that's the wrong button. Whew, that was the wrong button. We almost ended the goddamn show, but we're not ready to end the show. We got some money to make. We got Churchill Downs race 7. Churchill Downs race 7 in 3 minutes. Churchill Downs race 7. Over at Churchill Downs race 7. I'm on the 2, 4, 5, and 8. This is the third leg of the pick 5. Third leg of the pick 5. I'm on the 2, 4, 5, and 8. 2, 4, 5, and 8. Over at Churchill. Catherine is on the 1, 2, 4, and 8. 1, 2, 4, and 8. Craig says, Tampa is my favorite and closest track to me. Ryan says, maybe you can cover Delmar on Friday. Delmar on Friday. That'll be the only track we don't cover. That will be the only track we don't cover. I don't care if they start at 3:30. We're not covering those. We usually go to about 4:30 on Fridays, 5 o'clock on Fridays. We're skipping them races. We're skipping Delmar on Friday. Skip. Race 1, skip. Pops off at 3:30. We're not covering it. Race 2 pops off at 3:58. We're not covering that one either. Race 3, 4:28. The show will still be on. We're not covering it. Delmar, we're not covering it. We don't play West Coast tracks. Those are the chalky tracks. Those are the chalky tracks. Right, G? G's in the chat. He'll tell you. Just ask him. Churchill Downs, race 7. I'm alive in the pick 5. I'm alive in the pick 5. I'm alive to the 2, 4, 5, and 8. I'm alive to the 2, 4, 5, and 8. Look at that. Catherine agrees. Catherine agrees. Hey. Catherine agrees. Catherine agrees. Churchill Downs, race 7. Ryan is on the 1, 2, 4, and 8. 1, 2, 4, and 8 for Ryan. Man, Churchill Downs looks like a nice track. I would love to go to Churchill Downs. I would go to Churchill Downs, but I saw Dennis Trusty's tweets this morning. And it looks like he's quitting. So, guess I can't go there anymore. I would go there, but Dennis Trusty is quitting horse racing. Shout out to Dennis Trusty. Rest in peace, my friend. No more horse racing for you. Churchill Downs. Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Churchill Downs, race 7. I'm alive in the pick 5. I'm alive to the 2, 4, 5, and 8. 2, 4, 5, and 8 for me over at Churchill. Right now, they're just waiting on the 8 to load up. They're waiting on the 8. Veil. The 8 is loading up in the gate now. Catherine says workers don't get treated very well there. Ask any groomer. Ryan says, I'll meet you at Churchill Downs if we can find the right time. And Catherine says, good luck. Cheers. Churchill Downs, race 7. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Churchill Downs, race 7. And the 8 is out front, Vale at 6-1. In second, down the center, the 4, Lord Gratham, the favorite. Down the center of the track. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Party Choice, but the 2 bolt above, shooting down the center of the track. 8, 4, 2. Those are your top 3. The 2 down the center is your winner. 2, 8, 4. 2, 8, 4 is your final. 2, 8, 4. We cast the exacta. And we cast the try. 2, 8 exacta is going to pay 21-1. We cast the exacta. And we cast the try. And we cast the superfecta. 2, 8, 4, 5 is to Parx. And this is Parx Race 10. Parx Race 10. I'm on the 3, 4, 6, and 7. 3, 4, 6, and 7 here at Parx. I'm on the 3, 4, 6, and 7. 3, 4, 6, and 7. Okay, Reed says this show is going to explode on Saturdays. People will find out there is money to be made. And I totally agree with my guy, K. Reed. Catherine is on the 4, 5, 9, 11 at Parx. 4, 5, 9, 11 at Parx. Parx Race 10. They are off and racing at Parx. Good start for about 6 horses as they are 6 wide out front. The 6 leads the way. Amigo's Guitar. Down the center, Portal 1. And on the outside, Wagon Boss. On the far outside, Nay Dude. They are 4 wide. 6, 7, 9, 11. Those are your top 4. The 3 is in 5th. Living Water. In 6th. The 10. Nazareto. In 7th. Here comes the 1. Hide the Ransom. They are coming around the final turn. The 7 leads the way. But the 11 is on the outside. Nay Dude. Nay Dude, the 11, is out front around the final turn. Here comes the 3, Living Water. Living Water down the center of the track. The 11 on the outside, but the 3, Living Water, is your winner. 3, 11, 1. 3, 11, 1 is your final at Parx. 3, 11, 1 is your final. 3, 11, 1 is your final at Parx, Living Water, your winner. Nay Dude in second. And Hide the Ransom in third. 311 is your final at Parx. After Parx, we have Mahoning Valley Race 8. We have the Valley Race 8 in 10 minutes. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis in 13. And we are 22 minutes away from Churchill Downs Race 8. I was going to end the show. Because I got to take a piss. But first, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And we're going to keep firing away. We got 60 plus people in the chat. We still got another race at Mahoning Valley. We're 13 minutes away from Indy. And we're 22 minutes away from Churchill. So we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going today. And we're going to fire away until Churchill Race 8. Churchill Race 8, we're going to keep firing away. We're not going to end the show. We're going to run a quick commercial, and we'll be right back. Shout out to BetUS, the sponsor of our show. We've been having a good day. We can't end it yet. We will be right back. Shout out to Bet.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 8 minutes away from the Valley. 8 minutes away from the Valley. Ryan says, I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Shout out to my guy, Ryan. I appreciate you for joining. Shout out to Lex. He says, let's go, Razor. Let's keep it going. Ryan's going to drop some picks for us before he pops out of here. Horseshoe Race 5, 4, 5, and 10. And Churchill Downs Race 8, 1, 2, 4, and 8. We are going to cover Mahoning Valley. We're going to cover Horseshoe Indianapolis. And we are going to cover Churchill Downs before we call it a day. We're going to stay on a little bit longer today. We usually end about 4:30. But we're going to go till about 4:45-ish today. We're going to stay on a little bit longer. We've been cashing some tickets. So let's keep it going. We're also live in the late pick 5 at Churchill. We're live in the late pick 5 at Churchill. We'd love to see the 7 get home. We'd love to get the 7 home at Churchill in the next one. Well, let's break this bad boy down. The Valley. Race 8. Let's take a look at it. Mahoning Valley Race 8. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from the Valley. We're also 7 likes away from shot time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for another shot. Let's take another shot, but we got to get to 100 likes. We got to get to 100 likes so we can take a shot. Or we need someone, anyone, to become a member or gift a membership or make a donation of any amount. I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a shot. We've been winning some money today, so if you've been winning some money, press the share button, click the join button, hit the like button. Let's win some more money. Let's go. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We're now at 93 likes. We are 7 likes away. 7 likes away. Coco Bongo takes the 9. Coco Bongo is taking the 9 at the Valley. The 9 need to know basis for Coco Bongo. Mahoning Valley, race 8. The 2 and the 3 are scratched, so it's a 8-horse field. The 2 and the 3 are scratched, so it is now a 8-horse field here at the Valley. The Valley race 8, 8-horse field, 8-furlong race. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $25.9K. $25.9K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 18 races, hitting 33%. The top jockey on the 7, Rivera, hitting 19%. And the top trainer in this one, is on the 7, Veil of Honor. Veil of Honor. Mahoning Valley, race 3. Oh, sorry. Race 8, we're 3 minutes away. We're 3 minutes away from race 8 here at the Valley. Over at the Valley, race 8. I'm on the 1, 4, 5, and 9. 1, 4, 5, 9, exact the box. 1, 4, 5, 9, try. Over at the Valley. Over at the Valley, I'm on the 1, 4, 5, and 9. 1, 4, 5, 9, exact the box. 1, 4, 5, 9, try. Mahoning Valley, race 8. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. After the Valley, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. There are a couple scratches. The 3, the 8, the 9, and the 11. So it is now a 8-horse field. 8-horse field here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. My top horse here is the 6. I'm on the 6 and the 2. I'm on the 6, 2, 12. I'm on the 6, 2, and 12 here at Indy. My top horse here is the 6. My top horse here is the 6. I'll be betting the 6 to win. 6 to win and 2, 6, 12, exacta, and trifecta box. I'm on the 6 to win, and I'm on the 2, 6, and 12 exacta try box over at Indy. They are headed towards the gate at the Valley. Headed towards the gate at the Valley, race 8. We are 3 minutes away from Indy, and we are 12 minutes away from Churchill. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we cover all of the races live on stream. I will put my bets in the chat. We have some great handicappers in the chat. They will be dropping their picks as well. We had K. Reed dropping a pick 5 today at Churchill. It cashed a pickup of $1K. Nice casher by K. Reed. Got a great bunch of handicappers in the chat. So if you're looking for some winners, if you're looking to win some money, if you're looking to have a good time while handicapping horses, then this is the show for you. Hit the like button, hit the share button, and subscribe. Over at the Valley, they're headed towards the gate. Mahoning Valley, race 8. We are 1 minute away. Mahoning Valley, race 8. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at the Valley. After the Valley, we're going to head over to Indy. And then we're 9 minutes away from Churchill. We are 9 minutes away from Churchill Downs, race 8. Mahoning Valley, race 8. The last race at the Valley. Race 8. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 8. Oklahoma Joe is out front. Oklahoma Joe, the 4, leads the way. In second on the outside, the 9, Need to Know Basis. The 6 is now in second. Down the center of the track, Devil's Harvest. 4, 6, 9, 1 are your top 4 horses. The 4 or the 1 is in fourth on the inside. The 5 is now in third. Muggsy Malone. 4, 6, 5, 1, 9 are your top 5 horses. Oklahoma Joe still leads the way on the inside, but Devil's Harvest right there on the outside, now leading the way. Muggsy Malone, the 5, making a big move on the outside in second, now in first. 5, 6, 4, 9 are your top 4 horses. Muggsy Malone leads the way here as they come around the final turn. The 9 is in second. We need this one to get in third, and we can get a payday. 9-5-1. 9-5-1. 9-5-1 is your final. 9-5-1. We cash the exacta. And we cash the try. The 9-5 exacta. 9-5 exacta. 38-1. 38-1. We cash the exacta. And we cash the try. Nine, 5-1. 9-5-1 is your final at the Valley. 9-5-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. We move over to the Valley. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5 is up next over at Indy. I'm on the 6 to win here. I'm on the 6 to win. I'm on the 2-6-12 exacta and try box. Catherine says, nicely done. Lexi says, let's go Razor. And Catherine says, getting dark already. Yes, it's got the 5 o'clock darkness. It is 5 o'clock and it gets dark quick. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. We keep it moving. I'm on the 2-6-12. I'm on the 2-6-12 here at Indy. And I am betting the 6 horse to win. I'm on the 6 to win. I am playing the exacta and the try box for $3 each. 2-6-12. 2-6-12 exacta box, 2-6-12 try, $3 each, and I am betting $25 on the 6 to win. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill Downs. Churchill Downs, race 8. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Churchill. Churchill, race 8. I'm alive in the pick 5. And I'm only using the 1 and the 7. I'm only on the 1 and the 7. At Churchill. I'm only on the 1 and the 7 in the pick 5. Lexi says 4 minutes till post till we see the 7 win. Man, that would be great to see the 7 win. Because we are alive. We are live in the pick 3 to the 7 as well. The pick 3 to the 7 pays $232. $232 to the 7. We need this 7 at Churchill. And we will be alive in the pick 5. Coco says I'll roll with the 6 at Indy. Coco Bongo's rolling with the 6 at Indy. Talk to me, Justice. Horseshoe, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Indy. Race 5. Good luck. After Horseshoe, we're going to head right over to Churchill. Right after Horseshoe Indianapolis, we are going to head right back to Churchill. Horseshoe Race 5. They are off and racing at Indy. Good start for the 10. The 10 has moved to the front. In second, the 6, Talk to Me Justice. But the 10 has shot out to the front and leads the way. In second on the outside, the 6, Talk to Me Justice. In third on the inside rail, Miss Love Shack. Miss Love Shack, the 4, was in third, now in sixth. In third, North Star down the center of the track. 10, 6, 12. The 4 is battled back. Miss Love Shack on the inside rail, back in third. The 12 was in fourth, and on the far outside, Presley's Hope. The 5 now in fourth. 10, 6, 4, 5. 10, 6, 4, 5, 12 are your top 5 horses here at Indy. They are coming around the final turn. The 10 is out front on the inside. The 6 is on the outside. Talk to Me Justice. Talk to Me Justice on the outside. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. It's your winner. 6, 4, 10. 6, 4, 10 is your winner. The 6, Talk to Me Justice, gets it done. The 6 gets it done. The 6. And the 6 ended up going off at 9-5. 9-5 on the 6. 9-5 on the 6. The 6 ended up going off as your favorite. 6, 4 is your final. 6, 4 is your final at Indy. We head over to Churchill Downs, race 8. Churchill Downs, race 8. This is the last race of the day. Last race of the day, Churchill Downs, race 8. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Churchill. Nice work, Coco. Got him at 3-1. Nice work, Coco. Let's go. Churchill Downs, race 6. They are race 8 at Churchill. They are off and racing at Churchill. The 7 has shot out to the front like a bullet, just like we thought he would. Kigali, the 7 is out front and has a nice lead. In second, about 10 lengths back, Wizard of Westwood. Wizard of Westwood is in second. In third, another length back, Fearless Soldier in third. Another 2 lengths back, in fourth on the inside rail, Really Good. In fifth on the outside, Quadra Island. Right next to that 4 in fourth. The 7 still leads the way, but the gap is closing. It was a 10-length lead. Now it's 5. They are starting to come around the final turn. The 7 is still leading the way. The 2 is in second, and here comes the favorite, Fearless Soldier in third. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 has moved to the front. The 7 is going backwards. The 1, Fearless Soldier, the favorite, now in second. They are coming around the final turn, and Wizard of Westwood leads the way. The 2 is going to open up. Wizard of Westwood. The 2 is going to win this one easy. The 2, Wizard of Westwood, is your winner. The 8 is in second. 2-8 is your final. 2-8 is your final at Churchill. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for joining us today. It was a very good day. We covered Churchill, Finger Lakes, Mahoning, Parx, and the first 5 races at Indy. It was a great day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure you guys follow me on all social medias. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, everywhere on social media. Make sure you follow me. Give me a follow. It is much, much appreciated. I also just posted the link in for Dub Club. We are going to have some sports picks tonight. And our NBA picks will be dropped in the next 20 minutes. NBA picks will be dropped. So if you're looking for my NBA picks tonight, you can jump on board over at Dub Club. And we are running hot. I'm 6-0. My last 6 NBA plays. We are 22-7-1 this month, plus 32 units. In the last 43 days, 85 wins, 45 losses, and 2 ties. We are plus 86.97 units the last 43 days. Now is the time to jump on board. I got a Black Friday special. If you're interested in jumping on for the rest of this year and all of next year at a discounted price where you can save up over $500, message me on Twitter. We'll get you signed up. That gets all horse picks and all sports picks. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Steve, Nick B, Coco Bongo. Shout out to Catherine. Shout out to Kay Reed. Shout out to Lexi. Shout out to Ryan. I appreciate you guys as always. Shout out to Jamar for joining us. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci for joining us. Tully, Alfredo, Lucky Power. The whole squad showed up. Todd, Fat Wally, 6, Michael Hall. I appreciate you guys as always. And shout out to Fat Wally. Gifting a membership earlier. We got 1 new member today, and that's because of you, Fat Wally. So shout out to Fat Wally for gifting a membership. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. That's going to do it for us today. I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to BetUS on RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
We keep cashing, razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the wolf that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.